Right. Hello. Let's refresh that. Cool. It is up and running. Ah, yes, we had just gone to this area.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking letting the ship, that ship dock at for full? They're all stricken. No, no cutting. We get their blood on us, we'll be tempted to better burn them. You dare pass judgment on us? What arrogance to think you have the right. Aha. That's Reverend Terramons. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in the street squabble. Watch the silence. Oh, but these are heretics, real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks, they all died over there. And why is that, huh? Because they're heretics and the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics, we ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives, and there was no plague on the planet, and the arch enemy's minions, a whole army of them. And if you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world, blame the governor, blame the tech police, blame the masters of Kiava who forsook it in its tower after tower. One moment. Calibria. What's going on here? I am RogueTrader of the Von Valancius dynasty. Your lordship, I'm sorry for not recognizing you. See, it's just that it's your first time on football, and we didn't know. We were just rooting out heresy at these scrawny ones left on the ship that came from the bowels of the Cronus expanse. We've got plague there, and mutants, and now they're spreading everywhere. They're all... Son, you must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves wingers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering or repenting till the end of your days. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're refugees as well on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium safely until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, a lot of them. How tiring, the motley sea of colours that fills such events grabs hard minds. So many hues, but many of them are acid streaks, yellow fear, their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. As well are those who've been forced to defend themselves. They are put in public back grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies on top of it. Glacier, but commoners are always deaf to the others' suffering, for such is the nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly well be of you or me. The people before you insult those instated by the throne to be above them, and thus they deserve death. They do not victims or heretics, or actual heretics. How are we to know? Let's just cut their throats, better safer than sorry. Filth and foulness, each and every one of them. I'm Reverend Hieronos Delosso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall, and you are far too hasty in your judgment and blaze with fury. Righteous fury, perhaps, but hallow in vain. Come see me when you have the time. We can talk then.
world will bow.
Question would be enough to break any tech restart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side. Grimy capital. Auto version is being repeatedly blasphemily violated.
The industrious and the dutiful are the inheritors of the Emperor's grace. Rejoice in your service to his will.
Requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of the machine. Accuse. Very ominous are the machines where the cogitator is aggrieved but willing to serve. Please keep the on the floor back into place. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of stars, builder of outposts, noblest RogueTrader, Passimus de Brain, and on behalf of his descendants, I welcome you. The cogitator was installed on order of the illustrious Passimus so that the needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Whoever this Passimus was, he sure fought big. Lord Captain Passimus de Brain. One of the trailblazers of the Coronis Expanse and the station's father. I've read about his great deeds. Lord Durain was once a colonel of the Ash Militarium, but by his will, late inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer the Coronis Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction turned on for decades under Passimus. Eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned into the bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Pastor Brain as a palace in the stars. As majestic as the spirit and mind of its creator, as of this year, the cultivator's installation merely a small fraction of the great smooth designs have been made reality, but already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Coronis expanse, a foothold for future conquest by the Imperium and the noble Pastor Brain, who acts by the Emperor's will. Attempted an emergency repair. One of the first structures on Football was a colossal statue of the Emperor. Our asteroid was used for the creation of the sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is a center of Footfall, in the same way that the Emperor is the center and heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue. Their surface serving as a foundation for the glorious palaces and temples, and their inner tunnels as home for the commoners and rabble. The great Pastor Mr. Rain intends to conquer the Coronis expanse, build the most grandiose structure which will shine through the ages, praising the name of his creator and his descendants. Footfall, the place of the stars, the glory of the great Pastor Mist's deeds, will live on throughout the ages, and its grand designs the great Pastor Mr. intends to conquer. From its function, I will see to it that the friend is responsible for its maintenance among servo penance.
Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The Emperor protects. Who are you? I'm Reverend Hieronymus Dolorosa, as I'm called, head of the Jerusalem mission, and possibly the last hope for the wayward souls that inhabit this fringe forsaken by our master. Here's some arms for you. I don't need a baubles. Play with them yourself if they bring you joy. Money can buy neither peace nor prosperity. And you must be the young Von Valancius. That name carries weight and is but its reputation suggests that Theodoros encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savouring their sweet poison? I have heard many exalt the deeds of your intellect and call your wisdom a gift from the Emperor himself. Fools, do they not know that the seeds of heresy sprout quickest in an enlightened mind? Understanding only erodes a will to act. I have no doubt about me, I'm a complete reprobate and an inveterate miscreant whose existence is an affront to the Emperor. Well, at least you're not lying to yourself. You are a filthy blasphemer and a blight in his eyes, as am I, as are we all. This is the Coronis expanse, and there's no virtue here, only profaneness steeped in villainy. Greetings, sister, I conjure you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? If it was, Reverend, let it be known to you that Theodore von Valancius' ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who will pull the heart of the righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly point to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed RogueTrader's crew and help protect the von Valancius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy, and I vested myself the responsibility guarding the Footfall reliquary. She stood by on their soul. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even by your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that caused you to follow the RogueTrader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and rough our lives truly are. Offers an illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish the illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Before you go on your path for your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest and dispossessed people. To make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poor. Do not venture. Taint us taken. a true heresy serving large army is rare. Porters who now dwell in the shadow ports mark their periods with the sun inscribed in blue and gold. One strange rituals the weak find solace in believing these reports to be inspired by no they belong to around us. I don't wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy.
The industrious and the dutiful are the inheritors of the Emperor's grace. Rejoice in your service to his will.
Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place in Kiabagama. Just recently, a transport ship by the name of Navaka teaming with refugees arrived on football from many scales around. Their world was struggling with blasphemous sedition, and what such was its severity they had to flee to save themselves. It was wise of them not to link with their den of powerlessness. The Liege refused to accept them, and so they headed for Palestone, just to look close to the witches. It was wise of them to link in this den of foulness. What? We will verify this rumor, Reverend Hieronymus, with great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to house more heretics. This is why I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble reverends, is there more you wish to ask? What are you doing on foot for?
Praised be the wisdom of our most honorable liege, Vladime Takara, under whose oversight fruitful flourishes and prospers. Proclaim your gratitude to our illustrious liege through your diligent labors and prayers to the God Emperor.
What am I doing with this? Then the blasphemous pagans and the vilest souls, you mean to say? Well, put forward is first and last stop in the Coronis Expanse. It is a part of arrival for those who have just found the path. And this is also where those who are reaching its very end return, their souls wounded and bleeding. Embrace both the former and the latter, as they may cast an honest eye of their impurity. Into the darkness among the stars. I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments, and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims on their lone journey and during the first days of the harsh frontier life is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. The path of true believers leads into darkness. Search for the worlds that have lost his radiance. Steeped in depravity, blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperium's service. And all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still waits news from the Wasteland Wayfarer, an ancient ark of a ship headed for distant stars. A last astropathic message was sent from beyond the Cinereus Maleficum, and the stars have kept her fate secret since. I bear them another darker duty. Their expanse is filled with the tainted creations of the unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you on your travels come upon dangerous corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. The Drusian mission has more to share with the RogueTrader. I bet another Dark Duty. Take a look at what this have to offer me. Let me see. Aha! If I get to 5 to 30... Nice. Can we move our conversation to place more? I have a question about faith. My son implanted the seed of faith in the heart of another rogue trader once, Incendia Court. It's your destined to be my second fledgling. Tell me about the Emperor. We get so easy to put into words his essence and splendor. The Emperor is a perfect deity that reads our hearts and grants us his light. He led humanity out of darkness and horror. He created our great hope. He experienced torment and pain, which only made him stronger. That is a lesson to us all. Purity is not to be found at the bottom of the dirtiest hive or in golden palaces, but only among the ranks of those who suffer. The priest speaks the truth, as the wise spinner would. As we accept the undying one's messages, so we must accept pain, for it brings us closer to him. A spinner of the blood-spun reb. People have mentioned your cult to me in their confessions. My mission does not approve of your barbaric ways, which too often cross this line, and yet we respect the depth of your devotion to it. What is the proper way to worship the Emperor? Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and touch not their poison gifts. Cast aside all doubt and be vigilant against the weak souls beside you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. Pain is good. It tears the crust of vileness from one's souls. And remember that if you see no fault in you or around you, then you are not being diligent enough in your search. Or you are being too lenient in yourself, averting your eyes from the truth. Their precepts, who are they? You speak of the Adeptus Ministorum? Well, these heralds of his words hold great power. You speak, well, these heralds of his word hold great power. Every priest, myself included, is part of its hierarchy. Then the equestrian possesses the unique right to judge what is virtuous and what is malign. The Adeptus Ministorum prays and cares for the temples. It sends missions such as my own to every corner of the dominion of humanity. It fights against heresies. May the Emperor bless his faithful servants. You think Nice mercy extends that far? I have seen many who wish to be our shepherds. Power clouds their vision. You think power clouds the vision? Equestrian is long overdue for cleansing. Many would consider your remarks about the equestrian to be heretical, and many others would find them truthful. I am a preacher of a radical teaching that renounces fear. I have left the bounds of the blessed Imperium to carry his light into the darkness of the frontier. I have come to know depravity firsthand and now able to perceive it under any guise. I think I can afford myself a modicum of truth. Who is the enemy of the Imperium? It has three faces: the human Xenos, who wish death upon us simply because they are unlike us; the pitiful subhuman mutants, abominations that wish death upon us because they envy us and are ashamed of themselves; and the arch enemy that reigns in the material, which wishes death upon us by its very nature. You forgot to mention people like me. My whole life people told me I'm filled with on the face of humanity. It's poison, it's bane. Tell me about Incendia Corda. Have you heard of Aspis Corda, pirate, blasphemer, xenophile, and egregious apostate? Incendia is her heir and a rarity among rogue traders. The protections of the Holy Warrant typically leads to the swift atrophy of conscience and pious dread, but not in Incendia's case. She relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands, and brings rebelling colonies to repentance. As establishing strict discipline, the weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonies she punishes are girded with orbital rings of heretic corpses as a warning to their survivors. As a personal confessor and guide, I find no end to the joy and the triumphs in faith bring me. I see you have found yourself an excellent patroness, and now you're all too eager to spread the word of her piety. What good are her riches to us? Faith gives us all we need. It is she who is adapted to us. It was a Drusian expedition that discovered the cryo vault in which Aspis had imprisoned her. It was which had imprisoned her. If it hadn't been for us, she would be resting there still in her frozen slumber. Thank you for your explanations. Don't about yourself. No bats not present hold any secrets, but take heed when gazing into my heart for many dark thoughts lurk within. What is troubling your heart? Bad omens, dark times have come. Ships from the Imperium barely appear in the Corona's expanse anymore. In Footfall's shadow quarters, taint thrives, and the people here are corrupt enough to succumb to it gladly. Rumours around the expanse say that the cursed Xenos have grown bold and are rearing their heads. They attack ships and sailboats, walk under the suns of the Imperium worlds like kings instead of cowering in the shadows. What next? What adversities await us in such disgrace is happening already? Tell me more about the Trucians. We are a sanctioned imperial cult which honours Saint Drusus, scourge of the Balechider, the bane of Xenos. Just as he once fearlessly ventured into the Calixtus sector and spearheaded its conquests, so do we travel to untamed reaches and expand the Imperium's borders. We are the pilgrims and scouts who descend into the darkness of lawless sectors, and our eyes are inured to vice and filth. Just as Saint Drusus found his martyr's death, and was reborn in faith. So do we search for the purifying power of trials and suffering? Read this, it contains the basics of our dogma. Perhaps you too will sense the truth in St. Drusus' words. Who was St. Drusus? He was a great saint, irrepressible and decisive. served the Emperor as a simple member of the Guard who fought in the glorious Angevin Crusade and rose to the rank of general. It was a grueling conquest. The Imperium invaded the Calixtus sector, back then a savage expanse populated by Xenos and heretics. Drusus delivered many defeats into the enemies of humanity. He brought down the Twisted King on Acreage, liberated the planet Drea from the unholy dark demons, and had many triumphs. But then they encountered a race of unholy Xenos. Rivers of blood flowed. Governor Angaven died in his headquarters. The crusade was about to crumble, but then we received unexpected help from a foe. Then we received unexpected help from a foe.
Those who forget their duty are no longer human. The idol have no place in the bosom of humanity, or in the heart of the Emperor. Seek no greater glory than a lifetime of service.
The Xenos sent their assassins to the great Drusus, but the Emperor's will shielded his servant from attack. Slain but resurrected through a miracle. Drusus asserted himself as the head of the Angevin Crusade as its Lord Militant and saw the Xenos extermination through to the end. He brought the Calixtus sector to accord and was proclaimed a living saint. Honey, the story of Saint Drusus you know is completely different. Uh-huh. Ah. I've heard accounts that Drusus wasn't a guardsman, but an aristocrat. Well, of course you've heard that, but just consider for a moment whose words you're repeating now. The one who put them into your head, do they mean the Imperial realm? Think of it. Who were you in the past? A wretched fiend. I was a shrewd and sly bureaucrat. I soared to great heights, to the very chair of prefect. In 30 years I turned my home from a rivered fringe colony to a prosperous world. Our wealth grew as we bloomed, but the bloom was a veneer for rot. Opulence had depraved us, and luxury had seduced us with its sordid promises. The planet's denizens no longer wished to pray or work. They only sought entertainment and dangerous philosophies. 1,000 vile heresies and 1,000,000 appalling vices bred on my world, like mold on the Nutribar. In those days I saw with my own eyes the shameless ugliness of the soul. I repented of my hubris, left the position of prefect, and became a travelling missionary. I have been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later, the Holy Inquisition consigned to purifying flames. The Emperor is merciful, allowing you a chance for redemption. Who said I redeem myself? I doomed an entire planet to degeneracy. You think a decade or two running with a mission is enough to that? No, I am a poor excuse for a shepherd in his eyes. Your words about the past are drowned in the murky clouds of sickly green, and your talk of the present falls in grey flakes of ash upon the shores of the distance. Sorrow truly weighs heavily on you, Reverend Homelands. And that is why the fire of your words is devoid of golden radiance. The faded flickers of teachings leave nothing but black soot on their souls. Can we have a conversation more befitting of our rank? Why, for a missionary, his temple is a patch of deck beneath his feet. From where I stand, I can see clearly the life of my flock. Always blustering, blooming, and wilting. Here I can see their vile urges, futile hopes, and fascist sincerity. The Emperor protects.
Distribution of rations has been replaced with additional mandatory threat sessions. Find Sprecher immediately.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Small food booth. Oh, hello. Ah. I see.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Hello. Greetings, you must be Lord von Valancius, your lordship. I heard about your arrival on football, of course, and about Lady Theodora's passing, but I wasn't told you're on the list. That's not a problem, of course. Please come in. Travelling is about to begin. But we're waiting for one more attendee to arrive. Fidelia. Without Fidelia, it's all been for nothing. What's her man? Sutton. Uh-huh. Hmm. What is this Fidelia and why they can't stop twins until he or she appears? I've never heard the name before. What's this place? What's going on here? I know nothing, but I can feel that something's in the works. I sense danger and opportunity. I want to see. There is a little danger, but a big opportunity. Let's see what this is about. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects unto the life and soul of Football Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium. My generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning. Most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. And now pass you on to our most revered chaplain. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer. Then. But if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see you to your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. I'm referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you I know all too well. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's souls. Soon the flames will take him, a fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul.
Intriguing. How fascinating.
Ooh. May Saint Drusus protect you from the illness and misfortune. It's supposed to see a noble figure such as yourself here. Did you know Dens? I mean, Master Bellardo. I did. Interesting. I knew he kept secrets even from me, his friend and confessor. Then again, meeting you is not the only secret of this world. I still don't know who this Fidelio is. The person who Dens made his heir. Given your speech, I take you're not fond of the other attendees. I'm a missionary of Saint Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in the pretense. All of gravity have one goal, to buy to check out a Dens' estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but it's just that I've been sickened by the thought that such a great man left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse, his son, drunken weakling, his friend Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off with a family act in the direction of the moor while his bodies were still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellas. So Bellardo has left all his worldly possessions to a certain Fidelio. Who is this mysterious person? Hi. I haven't the faintest idea, and I think that no one present knows that. All the 24 hired killers would have already begun a manhunt for this Fidelio. Whether they may be hiding this is after all a significant inheritance, and though the claimants are not exactly pleased with being left out of the will. I can see they're intrigued, I must say I am too. Ever since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery of his will. You have the Von Valancius name and title. Perhaps you can pull out for the guests here more than I could. Here's the only clue I've got. Den's mentioned the name Fidelio to me only once. It's a long time ago, he was very drunk. He latched onto my robe and said, that these are his exact words. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. Well, strange. Aren't you his confessor, chaplain? How could anyone other than you have been told him to repent? I didn't, that's for sure. I can't imagine what he meant by it. Discuss what? I didn't, that's for sure. I can't even mention what he meant by it. Okay. That's all. Go on, that's fun. I missed you. Hello. What are you doing here? Hiding. I thought I was going to cry and didn't want to see. My name is Delia Bellardo. It's my grandpa in the box. The tears will pass, Delia. The tears will pass, the strength will return, and your courage will never leave you. If you do not wish to be part of your forefather, then sever his head, embalm it, and put it in your bed. Speak to him before you go to sleep after you wake up, and that way he will stay with you. What? Don't listen to the ladies' lads. Like properly opera rocker. Listen to your elders. Eat your breakfast and don't cut off your grandpa's head. Where are your parents? My dad is Cass Bellado. He's with the guests. And my mum ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. Because she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It's been a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. Did your grandfather ever mention repentance to you? He did. The book kept appearing in our house and nobody knew who wrote it. He used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it. But then later when I was a little bigger and Grandpa was already old, he stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would sit there and just stare at nothing. And after that, when he got sick.
Strikes and riots began immediately from Remain vigilant to sedition and report treasonous activity.
When he got sick, he started writing. The writing started to scare him. More and more it appeared repentance, repentance. Even in his bedroom. One time he pointed at the word and said something very weird, about dead eyes, and about cobras going to class. I heard the name Fidelio. It's someone my dad is very mad at. My dad is always mad at everyone. Okay, Mindy. Goodbye.
I didn't?
I tread a path unexplored.
Book of Remembrance. With a signature underneath.
The industrious and the dutiful are the inheritors of the Emperor's grace. Rejoice in your service to his will.
Mm-hmm.
Service announcement.
Embrace true
Stop.
power.
There! Duty prevails.
Ah, he's drinking. Your lordship, it must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here. Surely a figure as great as yourself wouldn't allow such terrible injustice to happen. Did your father ever talk to repentance? Even a good old chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago. My old dad, he gave up on me long before that. What do you mean that repentance, so stupid ghost or whatever it was? Pretty sure my father did it himself to see an old kook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else would these words have come from? What words are you talking about? I don't know. Out of the blue writing started just one word, repentance. Big scrawls like a child's handwriting. Oh, you didn't know? Out of the we use him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scripts on the wall, he'd just grin. It'd be good to take a look at that writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like war. It sounds... When we did take up residence in the house, it would be in virtually a splash, like, in 10 years, like a dozen corpses big. What did Bellardo die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant man. Especially after that assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. Why is it just that I'm supposed to prevent from occurring? Well, he's being robbed of his inheritance. My dear father, left his entire fortune on the last coin to some nobody, a son Fidelio. Wasn't bothered to come to his funeral, and I'm left with nothing. Don't you think it's fair? You admitted it. You of all people must realize just how wrong and acceptable this situation is. So I thought maybe we could lend a hand for the sake of friendship with the future keeper of the Bellardo fortune, me, and for the sake of justice, of course. I found the future right and stemming from one's covetous desires is blasphemy. To dispute the will of the dead is doubly blasphemous. Who is Fidelio? I have absolutely no idea, Sarah. There's a will, there's a name, that's it. Maybe they're my father's Biblo, some brother or sister I never knew I had. Maybe they're Horrible in his fun days. I get a feeling all the last chaplain knows. He's always known more about my father's business than anyone else, but he keeps quiet. What did your father disinherit you? As if I know, the old man wasn't a heart-to-heart sort of person. Right from the announcement of his last will and testament, I had no idea he put me in the doghouse. What kind of assistance? There isn't one person who said, let alone talked to one, but I just thought maybe you can impose you on the inheritance. It would be great to find out who the Fidelio is too, true, but that's not. That's just my curiosity. I will consider your offer. Your lordship, thank you. I don't know how to thank you, kindness, but I'll definitely try if it all works out. We haven't been introduced. I'm not being the only child of the deceased. Reassuring over your father's death. Won't be crying his eyes out either. Since feelings are complicated, I wasn't a good son, old Dens wasn't a good father, but I do miss him in my own way. Yes. He always seemed balanced to me, not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us are.
The world will bow.
The tall man who welcomed you at the entrance is shifting foot from foot, keeps going through on the goofy expression. This is an honour, your lordship, such an honour. Could you spare me? I have a request to make. Did Bellardo mention repentance to you? No, but I know what you're talking about. This was in his home? Yeah, it all happened alright. It just appeared out of nowhere, on the walls, and always the same word. So I told him to get a psyker to check his house for sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about that. And now he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psychics around, and a single one of them will cost too much as a top-notch bruises. Hey, Mr. Fan, how long did that go on? The writing. Anything else happen in the household? Flying nights, furniture, going to with people dying for no reason? What kind of thing? Oh my god. Things going flying, people dying too. 7th days. Whenever it felt like remembering our gory days, I got sloshed on half a joke of the good stuff. That's when it would happen. I remember one time he decided to see who could carve open surfaces and dark or quickest. Alright, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in the house. Nothing is also apart from the writing. As when it would happen, Zenos knows. 10, 12 years ago? How did he die? Badly, he went downhill real fast, just a year ago. He was still living up, storing the slime asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants, and then all of a sudden he was done. I mean... Any of the spread from old days, more recent ones, like when someone tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think it was. You never introduced yourself. I am Dagon of here. What do you wish to speak about? Just give it to you straight. I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk to lovely folk. My old friend and boss died. This for dinner. That was kind of rude of him. To your friends. I get it. So he left his son high and dry, and a good thing too, but his old friend? So I'm thinking, maybe you can step in and set things right, intervene in the matter of inherent sorts. I don't know. Why did he leave at old age, you know? His head wasn't the same. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It was just too unfair. To fly with him for 10 years and get nothing out of it. And it was Fidelio. What do you want from me? You're a distinguished sort. You can bustle in on this. You can talk to the chaplain, he stands executor, and ask about the will. Or maybe you can find Fidelio and have a talk with them too. I mean, who wants an inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? More trouble than it's worth for you, ask me, and trust me, I'll dive and can be of service to you if you need anything. Know lots about footfall and other things. I can help with information, get you some solid leads. For a job, you can use a guy like me. I'll consider it. That's great, that's really great. Your saboteur removes poison. What a fascinating coincidence. No, it can't be. It must be a bad batch.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Strange with the book movements with Fidelio. That wasn't your doing by any chance. That would be funny, Frank. Well, I don't play pranks, it was someone else. Maybe Fidelio did it. Very quietly, maybe it's someone who's on the list, but also someone no one would suspect.
trembles beneath my feet.
Been able to discover. So, I think I might know that. So, be a name that I remembered an interesting detail. There was an attempt on Denz's life. Not many could have even gone close to him without having ruined him, but that assassin was a master of craft. Always was a hardy fellow in that much. That and his trusty implements, but the medics pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. On the hands of a Sawbones, months after the attempted assassination, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one, and that she was real angry with him for burning her father. Or husband, I don't recall. And he was a ship captain, I vaguely remember that conversation. He was certain that the ship was called Repentance, and that Denz even knew the names of the captain and the proud would-be avenger. Interesting. Up into the water. I know that Dan sent mercenaries after almost immediately. Never found out. No. Because if he had settled the score with her, he wouldn't then go and put in this will, would he? So you think this woman is our Fidelio? It's my best guess. Let me remind you what he said. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. Be very dense to leave all the money, do not whimper son, not too silly, but for cunning lass who almost killed him. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. Oh, let's talk to the repentance part. Long before his death, Denz mentioned something about dead eyes looking at him. Didn't like some errant service got lost by the way? Maybe there's nothing more than dead eyes. There's an entry in the book of remembrance about repentance. Well, it looks fresh. Fidelio have left it? Oh, that's odd. I've been watching the guests and I know everyone here. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio. Unless they were able to get in undetected. Let's go everything. Left his possessions to Fidelio, a woman who wanted to take revenge on him for killing the captain of the ship, Repentance. Repentance is written in the Book of Remembrance, and the entry is new. It's somewhat close by. We also know something about dead eyes, and the fact that the courtyard is complete. I don't think an unknown person who left those in the books. Now it's all in your hands. I'm no sleuth and don't know what to do with these clues. If you have some thoughts about Fidelio's whereabouts, perfect. If not, come back to me. We still need to send Denz on his way. And deal with the matter of their state.
I tread a path unexplored.
So it's a woman. It's got to be the wife, right? Can I ask what the name of your wife is?
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Then discuss the matter of the will. I would ask the esteemed guests to stay for a moment longer. I was going to announce this is the last will and testament our fee was to do. That's what Skepsis has dictated otherwise. Well, Orlov goes not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fedalia. A mysterious new heir. Come forth and lay claim to your inheritance. I'm going to begin to suspect that Fedalia is from. This is what this time. Okay. She inherited this fortune. And I think you understand. Hello, I'm sure as Throne didn't expect this. Money's mine. Don't worry, sweetheart. Daddy will help you put your grandpa's riches to good use. Guys, have you finally gone deaf from all that drinking? The inheritance dearly is not yours. If you make any attempt to cure us, I, as dentist, will be forced to take steps. You see, all you have in it is for old Cass, eh? I'm afraid you leave me no choice. Sorry, I promise I'll be good. I'll give you all of Grandpa's money. Well, either the inheritance goes to me or I blow this one's brains out. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2. Repentance. Get the inheritance. Good inheritance. Women's taking cats, framed by your own daughter at your old man's funeral. Examine the servitor. Why did the servitor attack cats? Thinking that's one of Den's house servitors. Cats brought them with him to the funeral. Could be function caused by some origins, or maybe Den's knowing his friends and family as the scum they are. Who could tell at this point? Mother ran off to the edge again. I see my father's one you saw yourself. I loved her until she's grown up. I don't think I need to spell out the little girl with tremendous fortune. Might as well paint a title for it. If I dig it out of the end, no one will dare to have it. Courtesy of a reputation that may totally passes it. And if they so dare. While I'm at it, I'll also help her not to squander her whole fortune. Maybe even earn something extra both for herself and you. And the best investment will be a magic ship. I'll teach her the basics of wayfaring and find some reliable supplies. Put the full strings in the administration. And just like that, she'll have a decent enterprise. I'll venture a guess and assume you wouldn't say no to a supply network that is robust and loyal to number house fund phalanxes. To leave the paperwork on other formalities. What to do next? I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. I imagine the crematorium has got its furnaces up and running, but I feel like it would be kind of sad to just shove Dent in there like that. He was known as Jerry Can Dent, and he loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. I think it'd be nice just to send him on his way in the same fashion. Hopefully it's easy enough to procure a Jerry Can promethium on footfall. Want to stay on watch? With pleasure. Well, let's get started, I guess. Okay, well.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
The world will bow. Predictable.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
No P-file has ever gone with weeds, so what's the football spot past? Tell me something never mind.
The machine god grants the insight.
Cool.
Embrace true power.
Cruelty, trickery, contempt, void. Diet, rock, spheres, Emperor's fire. Point for a go. Ah. Battery, behavior. Christ. Yeah, it's babies.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
There's something going on here. Ah, it's Alicia's palace.
The dime will be as slippery as a snake, like any seasoned operator. I don't need any voices in my head to predict that.
Let's seize the opportunity.
You are on the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. Small quarry, large windows. What's the statue of the Emperor carved from a single astral?
I tread a path unexplored. Intriguing. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Your ship on incredible humble collections hardly like the impress you with RogueTrader Conqueror starts, but it's the best one on look for. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous vicious xeno beast, caught red-handed. And xenos are mutants and makeup. Not as soon as you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I'll check the shipping list myself, rest assured. Press and hold the button in the center job. Scream out of pain. Wow, much for the food. But then the smell about me begins to spread through the air. His glances at you were. Pardon me. Lordship, but you will damage my exhibits if you keep doing that. These fiends become utterly intelligible at times, giving off guttural. Come to think of it, you have disappointed me just as much. Cool.
The world will bow.
Large window. Void Dock Alpha Row.
Let's seize the opportunity. My aspirations transcend humanity.
Void Dock Alpha Row. Let's see what we can find there.
Embrace true power.
Walkway and large windows.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
No large windows. Oh, here. Finest wines from Janus. Oh, hello. Lands is close, so you can remember the words. Realize, remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a great statue. This part of the shadow course is currently under quarantine due to a possible outbreak of disease. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Let's go to the shadow quarters. See if the extermination has been dealt with yet. Richard, I would like to remind you that Reverend Holmes, he asked us to search for a potential contestant in football shadow quarters. You seem weighed down by something. What? No. Apologies, RogueTrader. Being here on football is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I am ready to fight it out. It will take no effect on my combat skills. If something is troubling you, perhaps I can help. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on the football, but my ship became quite a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades have flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on football, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on the side of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard instead be taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task, and they had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage, and I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Collector seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. When I'm reminded of those months spent in football, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of the cultist turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove that my bolter, that the world and the Imperium need me. How did it come to an end? Yes, Sinon was superior to show me the right path. But it's not something I can speak of like this on the street. In this den of mine, let's be on our way. All I can say is that footfall I met Lady Theodore and enjoyed her. And that was the end of my languishing in this place. You know, do you think this place better than me? Do you think the rumors are true? There was a time when I said it was likely a fabrication. Only one can say many things about the Casablanca mission and the other shady operators of footfall, but even those folks are loyal to the Emperor. And so they mostly exterminate outright heretics in their territory, but now heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Vogtfer, has turned out to be one of them, and footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. These times strife from wanting to believe that heretics who openly perform these dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Alright, what wanted to inform us? You told us to look for sun symbols in blue and gold. Here, witness this congregation suspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy. Rumor has it that this is how they mark their hideout.
I see the forbidden.
I heard a ping.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Okay. So they've still not opened the way for that. Oh, I can get through here. And there. Note, you are on the right path. The other caches. For the cultists' lair.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Uh-huh.
How fascinating.
Do you see that?
The world will bow.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Onward. I better myself through my service.
Let us see what I found.
The Emperor sets my path. The Emperor favors me today. I'm restless.
More. Edge of Daybreak.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me. Your Emperor won't save you!
Will do. I have brought your downfall. But of course.
Okay.
On it. Will do. Anything else? That is not my destiny. Will do.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing. Trust me, caught by the web.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, I can only have 3 up. 1 of each up. Okay.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow, the Omnissiah condemns you. Request approved.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Ooh.
Chaos guides me. I am your doom. Ah! Out of my way. I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, blimey. Let's do
shall
lay
not.
down
Let
first.
your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure. Caught by the web. Trust me, death is a blessing. As honor ordained, let your soul be purged. Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
And let's do acrobatic artistry.
Brings me no
God,
pleasure.
Capella is so
Caught
strong.
by the web.
Oh, there's more.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. As the tenets demand. As honor ordained. Caught by the web.
Actually crazy about the amount of damage Bella did there. Last living cultist and slowly punches him in the face. Blossom Imperative. Who are you praying to? I know this was the cult a lot. Of course you know. I recognize you too. Lackey to the cults on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true god? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Oratars, and I have never not once in my life fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see straight down to your skin? I bet you want a quick bullet in the head instead of a bonfire. Smells of a dark future like the noose around the neck. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse? Put the names of the reverend. How many of us there are? Where we are, I will tell you myself. We are myriad and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon. You will hear our voices, and when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel the breath, then you will know the power of the true god. The dying emperor is the one true god. You will soon learn this. When your face is harsh judgment, as will all your accomplices. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Or what is the true god you keep mentioning? You will know in time. I do know, Argenta. Not footfall in another place. She flew right in, like a bird in the snare. Salaspa. What is she about? A planet, a place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them on the script by swear. Never turned on them around. Truly have seen me on Salaspa. Someone among you must know a way to get them. Do you have your own ship and navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all. But paths are not for you. The true god spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it, but where's the spider? I need something more came from RogueTrader when we get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell him, but not here, not in his bones. End him. You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it, we've fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I continue my jobs with you, RogueTrader. Before we leave this stand, let's round up the remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can't wait. Let us meet on a ship when it's time to depart footfoot. Well, hot diggity damn. God. Bella just murdered everyone there. It's really egregious.
Intriguing.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh, faux hammer. Nice. Must not have features, heretical follower. Damn.
Embrace true power.
Right, well, we can say this is officially sorted.
Let's seize the opportunity.
One moment. Let's see. Miscus. Okay. So it was somewhere around here was the ambush.
I tread a path unexplored.
Note found. So, there's a turn-off near the Adeptus and Miscus.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Intriguing. Embrace true power. The world will bow. I tread a path unexplored. Powers
What if I go in
unseen
here?
uncover my path. Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh well, since we're here. If we can get to 5. 8. Oh. 8 from 4, 750 is 3, 750. Oh. Industrial hammer, let's go. No point going any deeper because we don't have the profit factor for it. Mm-hmm. Oh, 10 to 17. Sanctic powers. Uh-huh. Let's have a look. Is that a sword? No, look. Staff? No. Two-handed weapon. Two-handed. Two-handed. One-handed. Let's swap those. Another two-hander. One-hander. One-hander. Two-hander. Two-hander sword. Neat. One-hander. It's a flamer and a two-hander. Staff. Ooh, exotic. Target silver specimen. Ah. Seven to 15, that's 22. Five to 16. 11 to 19. Bow hammer. 15 to 23, max range 6. I could swap that. Alternatively, I could do what I was kind of planning to begin with. I quite like the vibe of doing that. I think the vibe suits me well. I do love having a big bonk. I'll keep those blades wound. You have a faux hammer. I might as well just put a better faux hammer. Although you don't ever use the faux hammer. First use one attacking navigator power per turn. You have a sanctified person? No, they're probably in the ship. Add to cargo, add to cargo. Okay, in the event that I no longer want to use a two-handed weapon on this guy, I'm going to want two one-handers. Obvious choice is that one. And probably that one. Now we move on to armor. I want to see how it looks. Looks dumb as hell. Bring it back. Slightly different color, but otherwise mostly the same. What's your armor doing? 30%? What'd you gain from that armor? Would that make sense to someone else? Ooh. Nice. Against melee attacks, plus 10% parry. That's quite good, because I will never be in cover. Okay. Oh, that is some dodge, lady. Christ, I have so much shit. Ah. Consider a 10% power reduction, fine. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Melee attacks, huh? Say no more. I think you're getting a new cape, sir. Uh-huh. This cape is immune to burning. You know what, we'll wear that. So those are gloves, those are booties. Books. Books. Helmet. 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 Well, your intelligence is low. As is yours. All allies in the 2-star radius around the wire get a 40% bonus to resolve. It has to be that one. Ooh. Reduce the zone. Uh-oh, 1-star range. Dogmatic. What is your conviction? Oh, you are looking very dogmatic, young lady. So dogmatic. You're all pretty dogmatic. Okay. Single dollar shop. What's that? Oh, I have a familiar currently equipped. Oh, I'm looking forward to smashing. Okay. That was a lot of inventory
The world
management going on
trembles
there.
beneath my feet.
Suspicious power.
The world will bow.
The turnoff is visible.
Intriguing.
Oh, is it? Am I missing something? What Christ? Guess we should go to Leech's palace.
Powers unseen, uncut. Let's seize the opportunity. This is beneath me.
Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
My patience, you remember the way out. Dismissed. Vladim. What has he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like such an imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Furco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey, darling, move. Jerry, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at their Mascus, and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk at the door. You won't get a chance next time. Person is holding our threats. I see courtesy and tacting no longer value commodity on footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. Vadame Tukara, liege of footfall. Let us please proceed to my offices. Spread befitting a visitor your rank is rated. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly, let's go. Please follow me. Curtain firm. Let's talk business. On behalf of all the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences on Valancius. We mourn Lady Feodora's loss, and we hope this settlement is taken as a sign of a good intention and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, Lucia. I will loss for all this. Have they, under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. It was a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the new RogueTrader of the Valancius dynasty, despite not having your status confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium. I appreciate such tricks in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. I thought about your rare acumen. See, it keeps saying I have outstanding intellect, and I don't know why, because... Yeah. I've heard much about your rare acumen, not sure to say about the profoundly impressive results you managed to do by using it. I have had a fondness for individuals who can destroy their enemy or giant powerful ally with just a few well-phrased sentences or precisely issued orders. I've heard much about. As you may have noticed, football is currently in a state of crisis. If people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who is a woman that audience for? A dead woman walking. Somehow I still call her Jahidari. Small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. She is wrong. Since I'm one in the control of the situation of football, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. What's that right off the docks? An outrageous stunt to show disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents of football are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider football to be a pirate den. Believe me when I say that there is a difference between organised crime and gangs of folks who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue. A rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads. Not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. This man is not used to losing control, but that exactly is what's happening. I'd like to know more about the Anvers game. Why haven't they been done with? I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gone around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're not no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. I'm sorry for the loss of your sister. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, then load them alive into the slide disposal chute and send them to the orbit station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signals have been floating around. For 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw this little fucks for a loop in the good old days. Has Proctor Ampher visited you recently by any chance? Shortly before you did, he was interested in certain sensitive... has Proctor, yeah. He was interested in certain sensitive information, which I happen to possess, and he also required to access doc cogitators containing logging and administration data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation provided the esteemed arbitrators with a designated area at the docks where they could work from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume that is where the Proctor is at the moment. What's the situation in this region? Troubling Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe wars are going under. Rumours of atrocities being committed by the enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium focus forces in the Coronis expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There's been no word from them for a while. Then again, with the distance of the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we have received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Cronus region, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any Xenos attacks in Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Most ships are docked here. Many ships docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. That's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Are we talking about dealing in Xeno artifacts here? In a manner of speaking? Footfall is a place where anything can be sold, and mind you, where everything can be sold. Can be bought, everything can be sold. There's no shame in selling one's trophies for profits. It's a delight to be talking to a business-minded individual. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection, not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond there. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships I've dived into the war in recent years, none of you have. The last ship that came through the mall from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. This brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading outpost. We barely produce... Main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves, and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall will be obliged if House of Valancius would assist by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry. As for the esteemed Calagos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport. The Nivicut, packed with refugees. I had sent them off to Falstone, so many extra master feet would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. So I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So what are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery food shipments from your fertile worlds. Well, it's Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Valancius Protectorate. Exchange for fair payment. It won't be unfair, so I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? Both of will agree to such a deal, but accepting it would anger the esteemed incendiary quarter without gaining anything. Let's discuss more realistic prospects. Very well, I will help with your food shipments. I'm immensely obliged, your lordship. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up. On my end, I promise complete cooperation with your endeavours. What's happening in Shadow Quarters? Why is there quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps two families to that side that all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. The quarantine is a necessary price to pay for the station's security. I'm glad we've come to an understanding. We will wait there until no one left alive who can spread the disease. Then we'll meticulously burn the place and fumigate it with a special compound. That should solve the problem. I have some questions about Footfall. Mr. Short, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you on Footfall? This abode of merchants, dinotech, traders, and only a few bandits. What are you referring to? There's a certain custom in Footfall. Any free trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler. And the liege there, royal servant. That makes you me your servant. So I can just blow your brains out in the statehood. Surely you don't think that this is my first time at gunpoint, your lordship. You can do it, of course, but I don't think that the one you appoint will last longer than now. Let's spare their life and refrain from testing your fury. Especially since I'll be of use to you when the esteemed Calogos Winterscale returns and sees the losses his protectorate has sustained. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that has staked its claim to the treatment filter station to becoming the liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it has done the station some semblance of good. There's sound logic. I appreciate your breadth. In this day and age, few allow themselves such thing. Who holds the reins of the Xenogoods trade? The Casbalica mission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the core trade of the sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, so every single colony has a Casabalican agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. Still, making friends with this organization is as possible as it's dangerous to make enemies out of them. And it just so happens I managed to earn their trust, and on Footfall they can take their business under my watch for why. I have no more questions. Where does one go to make a few deals for the station? Here I am the main deal on the station. It would be for me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. So you might take an interest in a few people know. For example, Reverend Hermanus Delosco, the servant of the Ekaleski, is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen to becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, then find Octaviana in the establishment called the Adeptus Amescus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common footfall ground, but not discerning clientele. Let's get down to business. I'm your service. You can bet the most generous discounts. We should try... Oh, we're not getting to that. No point putting into it. I don't mean to hurry, but I do hope our deal is still in place. Station completed experience increases spiritual provisions. But it seems a bored expression. No, that's not my attention. I won't take up any more of your time. Ah.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, I'm pleased to report that the inspection has been completed. All identified systems failed to be resolved. The wood chip is ready to depart for full. Who is waiting for further instructions? There are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Who has received word from Proctor Solomon Ampher, the arbitrator whose squad we retrieved from Rico Minoris. He has requested an audience with you, and he said he will be waiting at the footfall docks.
Embrace true power.
Your lordship. I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I'm Bastion in Durama Bastelcorda, youngest cousin of House Corda, Emperor of Incendia Bastelcorda, RogueTrader of the Corona 6 months, and by the grace of the Most Holy Emperor. What you want to talk about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. See, you've been to the residence of the Leech. Vladimir almost certainly appealed to you for the system arrangement of shipments to football. The Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for its abundance of its main agro road. Jealous. It would be odd for him to not see something such as you when football is on the verge of famine. How the Chorda dynasty pursues its own interest in football. We have already announced our terms to the Leech, but he is stalling. Imagine hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Chorda dynasty believes the cooperation would be preferable for both RogueTrader houses. If you refuse Vladimir, thereby forcing him to agree to deal with us, the Chorda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other perquisites. Enjoy. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servant should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars, and less with divvying up profit among themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's wards is at stake, even one such as footfall. Might just well, Master Bastion, heal shadows well. Others may not see them, but you worry cannot escape my eye. Why are you afraid of your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless? Or the wrath of House Valancius? They're coming again. Brothers, the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I appreciate the warning. Adira. What?
Your existence is naught but ashes.
I'll turn you into corpse starch. Your prognosis is favorable. Running by Nyack override.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Death comes in silence. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Anything else? But of course. Will do. Was it you? Or anything else?
Here we go.
Nice.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hold on.
As honor ordained. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done. Killing brings me no pleasure. Let not the righteous fear, may their blades be sharp. Death is a blessing. I shall not succumb. The other side awaits. Death is a blessing. Trust me.
Oh shit, you don't survive that.
As the tenant comes, the other side awaits.
There we go, another. Right, well. Wasted Lanny, you're in for a rough old time.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, you killed one of your own. Interesting.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Woo! There goes the head.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deed can escape the Emperor's judgment. The enemies of of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Out of my way! Sow the seeds of discord.
10%. 17%.
I will try.
Hey, we got some damage.
Purpose guides me.
Advancing.
Gone.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved.
That is foolishness.
Ah, she can't see. Okay. You probably can't see it either. So we're gonna
Let's get to it.
get dodged. Right, you're about to have a really bad fucking time.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me.
Right,
The
well,
shadows will
see you twice dead, Lanny. Shouldn't do.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Well, let's get our loot then. Uh-huh. Oh, Cabela does. Some quite frankly, in disgusting amount of damage. Anyway. Right, I should grab some dinner. Thank you for the follow. I am just grabbing dinner quickly. I'm looking at my stream now, and there's no black screen that I can see. As a note.
And we're back. Hmm. Hmm.
The world will bow. Intriguing.
I wonder if we can get to this bit. Yeah.
world trembles beneath my feet. Let's seize the opportunity. I tread a path unexplored. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Ah. How can I see that from the entrance? That's some bullshit. Okay.
Intriguing.
My guess, what joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. We see you've come to be introduced to the troop. Which will you choose then? Words or fire metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Battle, I see the blood old master of the universe, I would rather die. You know our name means outsider. Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look and listen by. Auxilio von Villiet. Help will not come. The war has closed. The Corona 6 months is on its own now. New era has come. New era has come, and we are its sovereigns.
Struggles are in vain. Crush them!
Ah, we've got tunnel ventilation from the Kingpin.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override. Request denied. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Vital function successfully terminated. My competencies are not that universal.
Emperor, deliver us!
If I may,
I bring mercy and retribution. Your soul be purged.
Aha.
I am a navigator, not a foe painted black.
Cover me!
Nice.
On it. But of course. Anything else?
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not. Death is a blessing. Trust me. As the tenants demand, the shadows will see it done. My blade whispers your name. Show me what you've got. I'm here, mattered. I feel nothing, fear nothing.
I'll do it.
Okay.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
High momentum.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Scared yet?
Why did I not foresee this?
Oh.
Let's get to it.
Descend upon the weak. Ruin beckons. One step closer. Destiny reshaped. Ravage and conquer. I need no guidance. I will delight my masters with your demise. Death shall reign. Hold on.
Well, the kingpin died. Oh shit. Oh, dear is dead.
Running by their insignificant value.
How dare you?
Only one or three? Three? Where are the other two? Ah, I see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me.
Emperor, give me strength.
Take up defense over the body of the fallen unit.
Death comes in silence. I am your blade and shield. I shall not let your soul be purged. Trust me.
Guided by faith!
You missed that shot?
Let's make it quick.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Pathetic.
An offering of blood.
Yeah, she crippled a leg. Unsurprising. -5 to awareness for wearing an eye patch. That checks out.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Mark key.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Acquisition is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Embrace true power.
Well, the Amber Gang's gone.
The world will bow. Powers unseen uncover my path.
The disgraced guy is probably... Oh.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before? Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
RogueTrader request on alliances.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor RogueTrader. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on football. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
If these are neglecting his duties, I shall become... I shall become a patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Oh, we doubled up.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Enemies damaged by the nugget. That's quite good. This attack increases if an enemy suffers a critical hit. I'll do. Bounty hunter. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, yes.
The world trembles.
We were gonna leave now. Okay. So, if we want to go to Legion's resident, I think we wanted to go to Shadow Quarters.
Intriguing.
It's the northeastern part of the Shadow Quarters. No, gate's still up.
Embrace true power.
What a joy it is to see you. Follow me.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Cool. Oh, what's that say?
The little voices are whispering that there's
Container
trouble
seal
waiting up
chatting
ahead.
thoughts. You notice that
And if you don't take things down a notch, you could be caught with your trousers down. Figuratively or literally, I'm not sure.
Well, 1 second. Might be coming down with something. We should be apt, given I have a holiday soon. I think it's filled with something. I mean, it is difficult to set up exactly what. Let's try you go there. Nice and tight.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
I will take you down.
Okay, let's quick save that. Okay.
The scriptural prophecy.
Nice.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Right, let's start.
Come, the other side awaits. As the tenant. Caught by the web.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Not this Scryer's job. On it. Was that you? Or... But of course.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, stun grenade, you bitch.
Let's get to it.
Oh.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Living on the edge.
Running binary override. Computation failed.
No.
Request denied.
Here we go.
The shadows will killing. Brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, you managed to dodge it. And twice. That's more like it.
As honor ordained, come, the other side awaits. Trust me, that is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done. My blade whispers your name.
That won't do any damage to anyone.
As the tenets demand.
Oh dear.
Failed me.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
Oh.
My vow is to serve. Running binary right.
I have read tomes of military tactics. No!
Ow,
These
ow, ow.
ruby flashes are choking me! Do not dare ask. If I may,
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Is that my blood?
Oh shit.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. practice for the week.
Ho, 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 ho.
Will do. Anything else? On it.
I'll do it.
I'm here, maggot.
Hold on.
Well,
A moving target lives longer.
that shit.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Ha! Caught by the web. As honor ordained. Trust me.
Ah, shit.
Let's make it quick.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I should have foretold that.
Huh. What did he go to? I have no idea.
Battlefields are always drowned.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Eradicated.
Huh.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Where's the other one? Oh, he's there.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Try to die with grace, at least.
High momentum.
What is this foreboding? Be gone!
Well, I swing the phone, we didn't come here with just the three of us. Shall we get me a call? We need to open the passage into the tunnels, and our guys hit J on your signal. Ah, the named one that died didn't actually die. These Ashmag's dead to touch something from the cargo. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, the old exalted. Thank the exalted one. One of these Ashmags didn't have time to make off of anything. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my local crew will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now, how about we locate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. Gonna just leave it unattended? I hope everyone wanted wisdom is worth all the trouble. Stop right there in the name of the truth. Please forgive my vehemence, Miss Noble Robots. I know we speak to you such eminent person in this squad for. I am plugged in the Cora's personal agent, capable to remove from coma circulation a ship distribution of which is bound for the lands of We're under Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, Miss Noble Repax, that your presence here is merely misunderstanding, brought about by another's manipulations. My perception. Jay Hidari is that? Yep. You tell him I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. You should see Vladim's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Rooks, I shouldn't be sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our differences. We never thought you'd want to clean me out and do away with me from Civilized Combat, at least not so soon. When we agreed to our deal, Shuri, my gig, and I would already be floating in the orbit around one of the Footfall's asteroids. Yes, the shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any colony. You, Shuri, do not strike me as a colonist. If I told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since these illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recuperate a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from the unsaved troubleshoot. I swear by the example, I do hope that misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. Same is true, with the exception that you yourself are an educated layman, and I think if you want to stay away from the technological preservatives of non-humans, I'm now requesting your preventive disposal. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hands that you, cog for brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasy. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. I would like to see you in my retinue. And say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. To let this heretic do it, allow me to carve a vow of service into her tongue. Prevent her from uttering words of deceit and reminder of obedience. Don't think about it, you crazed Kashka, unless you want me to add a few extra bits of lead and mineral adornments on that silky mug of yours. Strange silky you're following around yourself. RogueTrader. Sister Argenta. I've learned all about your deeds and footfall, but I never would have guessed that there was an angelic beauty behind the idle gossip. Either way, I'm entirely willing to show the mystery. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. One thing, if you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one I can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up. I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such a thing, but once we get back to ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen. Ooh. She does have... What the fuck is that Law Imperium? So, we're about to hunt a gun strategist. We really don't need a third gun strategist. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Mm-hmm.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, hello.
The world will bow.
Mm-hmm.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Something of the void. Heartless void. Okay, so that guy is waiting for me somewhere.
Intriguing.
Where's Heinrichs? Where's the guy I actually want to speak to? Ah, over there.
Thank you for responding to my request, RogueTrader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tithe thief. We must board the thief's ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
It's a pleasure to see you, something.
Later, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Why have you asked me, not Winterscale?
I did, and I was rebuffed. As RogueTrader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the tithe's collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him. Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse. Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Novis. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's orbers when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
I'm gonna be back real quick. Need to close window, etc. Hello, Paul. Let me finish some things and we can good to go. Tell me more about the ship
The
reports.
Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
We'll take it. We are taking it, aren't we, Shireen? It's a whole extra flagship and practically for free.
Doing the Imperium a service is worth more than satisfying any personal desire. Especially one as undignified as yours, Jai.
I have to capture myself. How about I get the ship and you join my entourage at the same time?
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, RogueTrader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as your escort.
Trying to ask this guy for the type is gonna bad move. Let's switch about the
Transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
study the file. Guido Sagona Pyromancy formally sanctioned when disposed on a privateer ship and joined the pirates. Confirmed links, Casbalica, Xenos, allied heretical cults. Also implicated in at least 15 attacks on trading vessels. Status alive. Look at the hologram.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the cold trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Zargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
Maybe so well informed.
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Zargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Zargona. Scum eating scum. Nothing new there.
That would do.
As you wish.
Any tactical recommendations for the assault?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Zargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking, and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Study the death slate. What do these call signs mean?
DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT-1 is you, the Rogue Trader and leader of the Rho Theta squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
RogueTrader needs something grand. Empress Eagle, for
In
example.
a tactical assault, the shorter the call sign, the lower your chances of getting shot while you're saying it. But so be it, Emperor's Eagle.
Yeah, boy.
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend to.
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
Okay. Not an entourage until I do his mission, but sure.
Acknowledged. Zagona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Right. We'll save there and we can continue that some other time. Because this guy is about to give me a whole metric ton of dialogue, I can already tell. Ooh, that'll go. Hello. If you are speaking, you are mute. I don't think he's speaking, you know. Is my vibe.
My bad. Sorry, my dog was making funny sounds, so I went downstairs.
Hey! Hi! How are you?
Okay. Fair enough.
And then got talking and stuff, but I'm loading now. Oh, I was gone for 10 minutes, Jesus, sorry.
Yep, no problem. I was doing dialogue anyway. Oh, it's not getting my usual pop-up. How'd you? Maybe that worked, maybe it didn't. Who knows?
We'll see when I load. It's just on the AMD screen now.
Ah.
Claptrap going across the screen. How was your day?
Good, mostly after I stopped thinking about those WhatsApp messages. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, not much to say really. Just been murdering people on RogueTrader.
Nice. You can invite me now, by the way. I think 'cause I didn't get anything, but yeah. I mean, it's one of those things. I'm not going to really talk about it here and now because of.
Yeah. Yep.
You able to invite me? Because I didn't get the previous. I don't have the ability to do that. I don't think I can join. No. There we go. Almost clicked to clear all invites by accident, but I'm in. Ah, yes.
I feel quite helpless here. Oh, what I wouldn't give to go on a rousing adventure with you. If we don't destroy that monster's heart soon, I fear my very own heart might succumb to this sordid situation.
Ah, yes. That is what we were doing. Respawn.
Make sure I've sold everything. I have. Ah, time to put performance mode on because graphics.
Imagine.
You can turn yours on to bloody like power saving and still run this at 300 FPS.
I don't know how much FPS I'm running at, because I usually have the Steam thing in the bottom right hand corner.
This time I have the FPS thing up at the top right of my screen. It tells me the lag on my CPU, my GPU, and the FPS.
I don't control that much.
It's cool to see it. Good enemies with COV weapons while not overheated. 375. We've been up here before, haven't we?
Yes. I'm not sure if we went this direct route, but we've definitely been up this bloody thing before. I'll be real with you, I haven't been killing enemies. I killed one or two on the way and I'm just if I have to turn my camera too much, I'm not buffering.
So, how goes
Completely
the
fair.
expedition? When he has taken a turn for the worse, contorting himself and babbling in tongues, all I can do is sit here and wait.
Yep.
If only our situations were
Sure.
reversed. He's so much better at this sort of thing.
Oh, well, I've found a quick travel point here.
Oh, nice. Do it.
So if we found it, have to go here again. You know.
Hammerlock, boyo! The way to the mountain's blocked, and there's some sort of hunting camp. Got any ideas?
Ah, yes, I have read about the local hunting traditions. Do you see a horn nearby? Often we hunters use those to announce our arrival so we aren't mistaken for an animal. Give that horn a mighty blow. So, it's welcome by combat. Ah, what a thrill! Have at it, Vault Hunter!
And a machine. Neat. That I need to use because
Ah, they yield to the superior fighter.
As I'm sure you can
Part of
imagine.
the hunter's code, you see.
Mm-hmm. At least these guys' eyes aren't fucked up like the others.
Tally-ho, Guido! So, a hunter emerges. You have bested my warriors. Well done! Ha-ha! Enough chatter! We slash!
Oh, time to kill him. Oh, see ya.
Good slash, Guido. I went easy on you this time.
Oh, did you now?
Help me out, will you?
I mean, after that sass that he gave us, should we?
You are strong, Guido. Follow me.
A fight to greet
Follow?
your guests.
You follow me, mate.
I like your style, mister.
How else can you know who you share your fire and your knife with? Now, let us share tales over the flame. Time to feast. Just in time. I hope you're hungry, Guido. Feast! Nourish yourself for the next slash. I insist. You are my honored guest.
Oh, that's down.
That is a strange meat, but I feel powerful.
Kaif is strength. It is power. Now, what brings you to my camp?
I'm climbing that cursed mountain to defeat evil.
You journey to Lagoon the Shy. That mountain is a place of corruption, madness. You have bested me, Guido, and so we are now friends. If the cursed mountain is your destination, then I will help you.
His body was spun at a weird angle there. It looked like he had lost an arm there. For a second, I had to do a quick check around and go, wait, where the fuck's his arm gone?
Melt it would need a very special kind of knife. The knife.
The Wendigo? James, the Wendigo.
Oh no, anyway.
You must go to the cave known as Kasari Dabar, the dark and twisted home of the Wendigo. You will find it deep within the Cankerwood, across the frozen waters. This planet breeds rare and dangerous beasts. Back home, I was the region's tracker, but soon my quarry became predictable and unsatisfying. That is why I came here. No warrior can hunt the same quarry year after year, not without losing his edge. A hunter can never stop hunting.
Okay, Hammerlock, I love you, my guy, but you're making me antsy with all the pacing. Why don't you go help the Vault Hunter? They're tracking a legendary beast that's so totally your wheelhouse.
Oh, I'm not sure. I really should be here for...
Go! I'll watch him. He'll be okay.
You're right. By Jove, you're right. Vault Hunter, I shall join you in the woods. If my efforts hasten your journey to the cursed mountain, then I must do my part. Eister, your name rings familiar. You aren't the same royal tracker who slew the anti-Hydra Sukna, are you? Now that was a slash! One monstrous head, 3 beclawed bodies. All the realm feasted on Kaif that winter. I read all about that hunt in the quarterlies. Eister, I am impressed. You are a fearsome hunter. If you are the same Hammerlock who slew Himoverus, the Barkid Queen, it is an honor for our paths to have crossed. We should hunt sometime.
Good news.
Together!
Believe in the Lord.
Yes, that would be delightful.
Thank God.
You are near the woods.
Oh, I should have waited for them to finish.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I didn't even think about
Maybe
that.
they'll continue.
Bounty
No, they
hunting
won't.
and a band of outlaws.
But we all hear about bounty hunting and a band
always
of
wanted to
outlaws.
star in a
And how we've
western.
always wanted to
Let's
star in
do
a
it.
western.
Unhand me, you thorny bushes of
Oh,
the
there we
devil.
go.
I do hope I'm not crashing your hunting party, but I was developing a terrible case of cabin fever. Well, shall we track down and kill this no doubt majestic creature together?
Sounds good, let's do it.
Always up for a good slash. Let's find that Wendigo. That's the spirit. We hunt.
Follow him. Sure.
I'm now at the point where I should probably stop sliding again.
Yes. Well, we'll see, actually. Who knows? We could get supremely unlucky.
No, they are
No. Still doesn't change the fact that I'm one-shotting most of them.
We must pick up the trail of the Wendigo. Search the area for tracks.
Use protection. Room decoration.
Found something, Hamo? Well done. Look at the size of these tracks. This Wendigo must be fearsome indeed.
This way! This weekend, I did not expect to spend quite so much time watching after my demon-possessed soon-to-be hubby, but...
Such is life. Still, it is nice to get some fresh air. I do hope when he's all right.
To be honest, I feel a little guilty leaving him at the lodge, but he's not much of a hunter. Not like Ice, anyway.
Oh, prime one. Actually takes some bullets. Dead.
Thinking I can crack it now.
Interesting cartel folks we have here.
Yep.
And that's not
He needed a shooting too, let's be honest.
To be fair, he was on fire.
Oops, is all I need to say about.
I mean, with both our guns currently, if something's on fire, it's usually a good bet that, you know.
This one's fresh. We're getting closer.
I think that was about seeing if I actually wanted it.
Well
I
done.
did.
To know them. We should focus on hunting this fearsome Wendigo. What's in your mind, boyo? Get it out now.
I love Wainwright. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. It's me I find myself...
I really need someone at his side, but every nerve in my body was pulling me out of that lodge. Or rather... confusing. No matter, let us focus on the hunt.
You see it now, don't you? His doubts echo the fears I see in Wainwright's heart. Their love is brittle, a delicate thing that cracks at the slightest pressure.
Also my middle name. Well done. You've the eyes of a rack, but thankfully not the stench.
I don't know about the other guy.
This outpost is
Me,
more
sure.
fortified than others around here. It seems they've pulled up the drawbridge. See if you can go around and lower it from the other side. Or you should stay up here and keep an eye out for predators at your flank.
Going this way because there's no quest objective this way.
Cool.
And it doesn't look like a particularly large area.
First thing that you did, so does everyone else. Oh my.
Jessica, paragon of cruelty and popularity. She of the barbed tongue and piercing wit. I hope she travels as smoothly now that you have destroyed her idol.
I forgot want it. You may not. I
Oh.
just don't want it coming back to me.
Thank you. I did need it.
Yeah.
You turn around and go back where you came from, or I'll plug you.
Ha! So it's a slash you want, is it? We slash!
Wait! Not in front of her.
Oh, I understand. We will slash another time. Tell me, why have you made your home so far from town?
Because it's a wicked place, full of dark secrets. Out here, I think I can keep her safe.
Then I shall inform my hunters to keep their distance.
I'd appreciate that.
I do this for her. You and I are not friends. Not yet. Not until we slash.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. The woods are a dangerous place, and you will need all your kaif to stay alive.
I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. Paul.
What's work?
Okay, I only have to work 4 days, but I'm back off for a week.
Shoot you.
That's a
And then you
man
come
who was-
back.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
And then, I was gonna say, and then you come off. You come back 4 days again, and you're off.
I think there's a whole weekend between
Ah.
that, so I think
Ah.
I have a full week, then a couple of days, then off we go.
And continue. Sorry, says the man.
Oh, I was going to say, says the man who was in like America for like a month.
Yeah.
Let's have a chat.
That was a long time ago, James.
Still the same year. I basically didn't go on holiday at all for like the first 6 months of this year. Which, yes, did lead to somewhat of a burnout of me just not giving a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
How's my Winnie doing?
Oh, he is not great. But he's only a little glowy right now.
Do keep the warm ginger ale flowing, would you? I'll be back soon.
Oh, do not worry. I got this. You just enjoy your hunt.
I'm using fire.
Just
Okay,
punch
just
it.
a punch. Yep.
Gosh.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Whoa. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Hmm? What's there something there for you?
A gun dropped.
Mm. Must be nice. Wish I had a lucky thing.
You get more cash as well, mister.
I'm broke. I only have 1.2 million. I've earned 300k already today.
I have 223k.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Oh! I should be fine.
Oh! They got a barrel. Not looking so good.
I am also... Okay, I'm back up. Are you fine? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Release those chains on the drawbridge, Vault Hunter. We must find this Wendigo.
That was looking a little bit sketchy. They destroyed a fire barrel when I was literally next to it. Imagine you are the fire barrel. I was here.
Yeah, been there. Oh god. Was a rough time playing RogueTrader like the other day when they introduced explosive barrels to that, so I was using that as cover. because I thought they were barrels. You know, normal barrels you can hide behind. Got that shit exploded in my face rather quickly and went, ah! I have learnt my lesson.
Did it take you out? Or
Oh, it killed one.
just in very... Ah.
But it's fine. Death during actual combat is, well, obviously I can't use a unit for the rest of that combat. But they just leave the combat with like broken ribs and shit, which just means reduced stats, which I can prefer.
On my never-ending quest to show Winnie why I absolutely adore hunting, we simply must hunt down something of the badass lupine variety, or to the layperson a dire wolf.
Oh shit, there's still more alive. I just saw the big one died and was like, oh, we're done.
Well, that was you.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of effect of us both having guns, which I imagine yours also improves as you hold down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't improve in damage output, it shoots faster, which is essentially the same thing.
Yes.
So...
Yeah. What gun is it that you're using?
It is called... Where is it? Hot Bruising No Pew Pew.
Ah, see, mine's more rapture-y, no pew pew. So, I feel like we have equivalent guns. I was just doing parkour off the fucking up the roof. Maybe I shouldn't just be doing that.
Whee! Hello! Run! Fucking run! Leg it. We already took care of everything here, mate.
An ambush! To arms, Vault Hunter!
Apparently not.
Right, let's have it.
Apparently so again. Even that one was a firewalker, and it was like, well, doesn't matter.
Oh, I ran out of ammo.
On your,
Assault rifle, yeah.
Well routed, Vault Hunter. Let's get that gate open.
oh, I'm full. Map. How far away are we from stuff? Pretty far away. Actually, it's not that far around, but we'll see what's through the gate, because there's a few items I want to pick up.
Not far now, Vault Hunter. Not far now.
I was going around picking up random guns on the floor.
Yeah, there's still a lot of guns there for me, but I don't have the inventory space.
Spotted a chest.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Fuck's sake.
That was 18k
I
and
didn't
15k.
I didn't want to do inventory management. 9k and 4k.
Whee!
Ooh, the stench is powerful in there. Let's go in. A rather large creature, isn't it? Or a busy one. Let us pause a moment. A hunter never goes in for a kill if he knows his quarry outside and in. In this case, in.
Oh. Is that so?
Here's one, boyo. Oh, it's a whiffer. Ah, the odor of sin. Indigo must burn its prey to death before they dig it. Fascinating. Perhaps we'll find its weakness if we keep searching.
How'd you get out there?
I imagine this way? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you jumped down,
that
so
one is
you already
mostly
knew how.
bones. The Wendigo must feed on small creatures and also something.
Now I glean the truth in the stench. The Wendigo cannot find smaller prey. It feeds on the mushrooms in the forest. Our path becomes clear. We will bait the Wendigo first, and then go in for the kill. First, Decelium avantis, a rare and deadly paralytic. It won't kill a creature the size of the Wendigo, but it should daze it enough to make it a fair sloss. Here. Now, to create an effective bait, we will need wolven meat and the juice of some local mushrooms. Meanwhile, I'll keep on the Wendigo's trail and make sure the devil doesn't elude us.
Come on, she's also cool now.
Did that one have a bounty? No? You sure? Dang it, a berry.
Meat well met. It would take all day to forage enough mushrooms to bait the Wendigo, and as enchanting as that might be, I've got a more expeditious solution. Our ghastly but hospitable proprietor mentioned a factory not far that makes...
Oh fuck, okay, yeah, I'm definitely dropping stuff for these.
The fungal brewers believe their tonics give them visions of worlds beyond. Perhaps reality is like a lodge where multiple doors exist to endless rooms. If a tonic can provide such splendor, I say, drink up!
There's a ladder here that I'm assuming there's going to be something up to grab. Oh.
I've already got a set ladder.
Didn't mean to do that.
Where that came from?
It's a very nice ladder.
I want to shop so bad.
Yeah. No, the feeling. 4K, not picking up. I should. Anything around here? Oh, full bad news.
Chest.
Someone's left a perfectly good chest over.
7K, 5K, 3K, 5K. I'm not picking any of them up. Maybe some of them will come back to me.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm taking.
It's just like, unless it hits over 10K, I'm not fussing about it. Well, these bandits could use vending machines. Oh, that's
Yeah, we
bastard.
should put in requests for them to upgrade their base. Oh, what the fuck? How did I... I'm probably gonna need it. Now I'm good.
Bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets.
I don't want to explore. I don't want to find the chests.
You know you got a pull.
One could lose themselves in the copper labyrinth of the brewery. But what you seek is a mixing device. Look upstairs.
Shit.
Okay.
I see you, dark spirit. Name yourself and prepare to slash.
No need for such extravagances. I am but a humble
Might need
servant
to
with
rethink
no
that just for a second.
pugilistic intent. In fact,
I'm still by it. I'm
my
dropping stuff.
interest is trade.
So, no slash? Then, what would you trade?
Knowledge in exchange for Kaif. I am told you are quite the hunter.
I am.
Wonderful. I seek the anti-Hydra Suknoth. Specifically, its fangs. You may have the rest, should you survive.
I'm gangling on those purples. Please come back to me.
Well, I came here to hunt that very same anti-Hydra, but the foul beast has eluded me. Give me your knowledge, spirit, and I will deliver Suknoth's fangs.
We have a pact, then. Excellent.
I do it all over.
What the? Could you get me, please?
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Yes, the code has been decoded. You will use it to open the gates.
Ah, that juicer allows the user to make whatever concoction they desire. The brewers have left their favorite recipes nearby. For your dark needs, I suggest you brew only the strongest available option.
9k is the top one. I don't want to do management for it.
Sadly, that recipe would only render the Wendigo nostalgic for its childhood. Hardly
Musty mule.
that advantage. I'm afraid that mixture will not be up to the task. That mixture will not do. Sadly, that recipe would only render the Wendigo nostalgic for its childhood.
Green plus yellow plus blue equals 5 potency.
I'm afraid that mixture will not be up to the task.
Oh, I see.
So we want left one green, middle one yellow, middle yellow,
yeah,
right blue, left green.
Yeah. I'm getting that. I don't get to choose which one to give me.
Yeah. And then far right.
Sadly, that recipe
Oh,
would
fuck, I
only
pressed.
render the Wendigo nostalgic for
Press
its
the use the
childhood.
mix thing instead of
Hardly a combat
push down.
Ah.
Yeah,
Right, middle. Mm-hmm. Hopefully this isn't too strong for it, but I assume it's going to be good. There we go.
But
Excellent. I believe I've tracked the Wendigo to its feeding ground. Come meet me.
Was it round the back? Did this door open up? Because I jumped down because I'm a fucking idiot.
Hey, Paul, but there's a chest here.
Got a bead on a chest.
It might disappear by the time I get there.
We got 60k. Crap.
10k.
Keep an eye out for a wedding present, because there's one nearby. Recruit! Save me!
Whisper in my ear. Throw traps at me now. Your parents shall be ashamed of you.
Okay, I've got a mission update.
Don't you? Good for you. So, what's the update?
So, I battled a wizard in a contest of wits atop the
Nope,
spire of
level 50.
despair. I lost horribly and he imprisoned me, but luckily, I still had Paul with me, so I busted out. But
Good
not
pull.
before stealing an ancient scroll that says the pearl of ineffable knowledge is, and I quote, waiting
Maybe
just
that's
beyond
a good
the
pull.
veil in the wailing chasm of
Anyway.
True.
Gilgamesh. Well, looks like that's my cue. Gotta go.
We should go this way. There's a new quest up here.
Maybe there'll be a vending machine next to them. He says no, and there definitely won't be.
Yeah, there's no other vending machines in this entire fucking island, is there?
So I can just looting all that, or just my assault rifle is still quite fun.
Oh, yeah, I need to spend my skill point. No rush. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I'm about to be even more powerful when I get this. Ricochet, chance.
Deadly.
That feels like
Who wants to open that? I'm in a real pickle here. Oh, hey, it's you! Guess what? I made it! I told you my genius plan was gonna work, even if I am still stuck to my rocket. Whoa, Max Bio! You actually made it! Good on you, crazy man! Of course I did! But I'm in kind of a weird spot. Luckily, the locals started worshipping me as a god, just as I planned. But I think they might want to, you know, eat their new god. I heard one mumbling about god flesh, and that can't be a good sign. Also, I'm freezing my nards off. Screw this planet. Get me out of here. Just hit the button. Wait!
Wait, uh-oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off!
Oh, okay. He just wanted to do a countdown. They all like countdowns.
What?
Yep.
Countdowns are important. Now hit it. Oh man, it's not working. Crap! They're gonna be back any second and hungry for god flesh. Ah! Don't let them get me. I'm supposed to be a god, not a beast. That wasn't so hard now.
I'll jump down. I don't know if that helped. Oh, I got second wind just in time. I take it you also were down before I got up.
Been on mute. Yes, I got downed while I was reviving you.
Yeah.
Whoa! Thank you! You really saved my frozen nods! Now how the hell am I gonna get off this planet?
I guess I could shoot.
Oh, I have to drop something for that one. 41k.
Your plan already was.
Yeah.
But I also might explode, right?
That is indeed a distinct possibility.
Well, no risk, no reward. Do it! I'm getting out of here! Yay! I didn't explode! Okay, bye! Thanks again! I'm free!
Oh man.
Okay. They're purple items.
So that's the last I've seen of that.
That are 12k each a piece ish.
Most of mine got stuck up here. Okay. Well, we'll see Max again later.
Oh, that one's 31k. Okay. Ah, wrong quest.
Splendid Vault Hunter. I could not imagine a better
Yeah.
hunting partner. Winnie isn't one for hunting. He's blind in one eye, you know. Good one.
Oh, looking into it sets my heart aflame. Nonetheless, we haven't a moment to lose. To the lair, Vault Hunter.
There's more loot, and it looks... Yeah, it's fucking good loot as well. Fuck's sake. Wait, what? Well, that... Aha! Motherfuckers, get destroyed if I can get this on... Oh, I have to reload.
Should we have invited Eyestar on this hunt? Quite the accomplished tracker, isn't he? Be told I'd mind.
Chesty, Chester-Rooney.
Hmm. This is becoming a problem, James. Alright.
I think it's been a problem for a while.
Yeah, we should have just teleported back, realistically, but oh well.
Ooh, back up 300 damage. I mean, we're getting close to the last. Oh, there's a vending machine.
Oh, let's go! Oh my god. Thank god. We needed this so bad.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. No questions asked. Have some money.
That looks nice.
A fair price for
Yeah,
peace of mind.
I quite like it.
I'm definitely not doubling back to go and pick up a bunch of shit.
It's okay, I'll be doing the same. Because no matter how much of my shit you end up picking up, there's gonna be one in your fucking hole, I can guarantee it.
I don't know how far to double back. Part of me's like, money.
Just don't be poor.
Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know. I've been questioning a lot of people about that.
Yeah.
Most of my current account up there right now than I have in the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. And it ain't 4 digits, let me tell you that much.
As long as it's above 0.
Yeah, some of these months have been a bit closer to 0 than I would have liked. I think one of them I was at like 20 quid.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was skirting the edges somewhat.
Mhm.
And I would have definitely if I did start just like putting some of my travel fees on credit card. Which
Yeah.
is somewhat just delay the inevitable, but
Yeah, I mean, you were good for it, but...
yes, it's uncomfortable. It's
Yeah.
how I would. I don't know how some people live paycheck to paycheck.
Sometimes I don't have a choice.
I know, I understand. But there's some that don't.
Willingly do it, yeah.
Yes.
Those are insane people.
Like that are just like, okay, you know, they got a couple of grand that month and they were like, okay, what am I going to buy this month? And I'm just sitting there going, nothing. Don't buy anything.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Sharp markers.
I'm feeling much better about our situation now. Surprising that, huh?
Yeah. And I'm the cheap one.
Hmm. Oh. You can see this coming.
Here we
Yeah,
are.
I'm shot by this time.
Windigo's lair. Steel yourself. From what I gather of this creature, this will be no easy hunt. It's gone for the moment. What luck. Quickly now, give me the bait.
Okay. Okay.
Give me strength, Winnie. All I do for you.
Let's see.
The creature is coming. Here we go.
Why is he saying shush? Looks cool.
Oh, looks like a good.
Very much. Yes. Oh, it resists fire. Uh-oh.
Okay. Swapping bullet type.
I may have shot it with a rocket launcher. Twice.
Oh, I'm down.
trying to come. Is he getting you? Okay, that's really good because. Alright, I've got it now. It's gonna be dead.
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
no, I was blasting everything with shit.
Look at those trophies. That must be the kite. Grab them right now. Ah, Kaif's balls. Got it.
Huh. Oh. Hot bruising Storos burn.
Ah, I got more
A
easy
very-
Storos burn.
It's a much shitter version of what we have.
Yeah.
Vault Hunter, before we go, word.
Got to be a chest somewhere around here, like this way, surely. No, that's the way to get out, I think.
It's the way we've not explored.
Yeah, it looks like it goes back to the
You heard
entrance.
what I said earlier about my confusion. When I laid eyes on the Wendigo, I felt fear in my heart. Then I thought of winning. I knew that nothing so pale and formless as fear could ever get in my way. I first became a hunter because for as long as I can remember, I've always been searching for something. Now I see that I have found it. I am no less the hunter for it. Now, I wish to be at Winnie's side. You have the trophies. Return with them to Iceland. Good luck, Bolton. Chest over there!
Who could have seen that coming? Oh, gold.
Oh, I've got some cosmetics. Let me just use the ones I haven't done.
Last stand launch pad. Slam launches a barrage of homing rockets. Temporary invulnerable when health drops below 50%. Now that would be pretty cool,
See
but
what we've got over there?
I like extra loot. I know that one already. I think I've got one too.
Ah, fair enough.
Do I have one? Do you have this?
I've jumped away. I cannot come back.
Cool, I will bring it to you.
Because if you look at the leap I just did,
Yeah, you can make that no problem. Alright. This one.
yeah.
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself.
So that Hout Browsen Storos Burn is getting sold for 24k. Lovely.
Yeah, usually I give legendaries at least a go if I'm not familiar with it. That one I was just like, I don't need to be familiar with it.
Yeah.
Bounty hunting and a band of outlaws, huh?
I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it.
Sure do love your westerns.
Thankfully, you load in a lot quicker than I do. So I don't get to hear it.
How bad you?
112, yes. Sorry. Level 12 to 14.
I mean, if it was level 112, I'd be an interesting time. I mean, things already basically don't help me anyway, so I don't think I noticed too much of a difference. Keep thinking
Yep. This is really difficult to figure out who the fuck I need to shoot or not.
Yes.
today.
I was just shooting.
Let us talk.
Okay, let's shut up.
Nope, not a single one.
Those tainted souls have never dared to slash with me before. The black wind is blowing. I smell their putrid scent. The cult grows in power, fed by the monster itself. But there is something else in the air. Perhaps it is their fear, Guido. Of you!
He's definitely supposed to be Craven.
But what of the hunt?
Yep.
What of the Wendigo?
Got 2 big handfuls of kaif, still warm.
Ha! Guido! You are not just a hunter, you are one of us now. We will use the Wendigo's fiery kaif to melt the ice that stands in your way.
James, stick those
Place
balls
the
on
kaif
that
there,
fence.
and you'll soon be back on the hunt.
Flaming balls.
Such power! This is true kaif, Guido. Ha ha! Beyond is the cursed mountain. They say the wind carries the voices of the past. Many have gone there, but none have come back. May you find what you seek,
That's BS. Oh, hold on.
I need something from you. How goes it, Guido? We should slash again! But first, I need something. There is a flower that grows on the mountain. Pluck this flower and return to me. Then we slash! When I first arrived here, I thought I was the strongest creature on the planet. But I was wrong. Power is all
Where's
around
that
us.
quest?
In the water and the air.
It's on top of the
In
mountain.
the trees and in the kaif of animals. And
So I'm
even
assuming.
the petals of the mountain flowers. Beauty often hides strength, does it not?
Yes. I'm expecting there to be a teleport thing in here, and we probably should teleport back to the lodge. Because our lost items
yes.
is probably stacking up quite substantially from the
Yeah.
$100
That-
thing, and I don't want my thing to be.
Been a while
Yeah,
since
yeah.
I did a spot
That
bounty
or we
hunting.
go to Sanctuary because we've
Get back in the
unlocked the
Yeah, we can do.
Maurice thing. I don't know if you want to do that again. We don't have to.
Yeah, we can do one. Allies are many. Allies are many.
Based on recent events, I'm probably going to funnel a bunch of money into my lost property.
It'll be good to get back in the game.
Although, is it really worth it?
Well, mine is full.
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity?
Yeah, mine's
for
also
you?
full, but...
You don't want to miss it!
Oh, that went flying. Please tell me you got all the valuable stuff. 13k,
We've got some valuable stuff.
10k, 5k, 8k, 8k. Fucking 485. 282.
Yeah.
87.
How much have I upgraded Lost Stash? Upgrading Lost Loot anymore is costing me nearly $1 mil, so I'm not gonna.
More death in my
Yeah, 729 is what's mine at as well.
It ain't worth it.
I don't think it's worth it, no.
Especially because it's only one.
I'm sure we'll be doing this all again soon enough.
Malawan, bandits, whatever. I'm ready.
However, I'm level 50. I said at level 50 I was going to look at using a diamond key, so I don't know if you want to see.
I'm also level
Are you level 50 as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Are you going to use one?
Might as well. I think the diamond.
Yeah, it's down the end, down the bottom.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gold.
Oh, requires designers. Okay. One of them requires a DLC I don't have.
Ah. Designer's cut.
Yeah. A few of the ones I will pick require that.
It's not entirely surprising, if I'm honest. Ooh. That's an interesting shield.
So I'm looking at guns. I don't think any of these guns I'm actually going to use.
That's also...
Okay, you pick that one. Which ones did you see?
Top right looks interesting. This looks interesting, if not undesirable, but... And this one.
Which one?
And the one left and up of it is interesting. I don't think I'd pick it.
Yeah. I don't think I can pick any of these currently, realistically. Top right's probably what I'm to go for. Do not throw Echo 2. Do not hold Echo 2 close to face. Do not look directly at Echo 2.
Yeah.
Kind of.
The top one is better. If you're going for that one.
No, I just was mildly entertained by it.
If you're only going to sell them,
Well, I'm gonna use it because
that one's 18k.
thinking of that. Oh yeah, no, sorry.
Sorry.
Let's go for that one.
Tina's hippity hopper. Huh. Yeah. And then the final thing, you get a special one at the front, don't you?
Requires design and
Not bad.
director's cut, you bitch.
Ah. Yeah. My turn. Yeah, that made my game lag. Okay. What's my current one? It is, yeah.
That, while she would no longer
see
be able
that
to
there?
crouch, that's a lot of shield.
Fucking Jesus.
Oh, there's an even bigger one. Oh, it's the director's cut. Director's cut, never mind.
Ooh boy, loose.
If only I had cryo guns again.
Oh yeah, I was about to point out the cryo thing.
That is an interesting shield, but it requires designer's cut.
No look left behind.
Ah, yeah.
Did you see this one?
Yeah. Shame about the director's cut thing.
Yep.
Now I'm throwing this out there. Director's cut is only like 12 quid.
Yeah, I don't mind.
What does it give us? There's a raid boss.
Mm.
New quest. I've had fault cards. Tick. Only a minute left.
Mm-hmm. My current grenade is insane. So I'm just looking now for the most expensive one. 16k. Now what's my middle thing? Unlimited magazine.
That's a lot of melee damage.
It is. It's a shame I don't really melee, neither do you.
Look at that one there.
Oh yeah, I intend to sell one of the weapons I got.
Funny that, I tend to sell 2.
I think it's probably, yeah, the grenade as well actually, but I picked a rocket launcher that sells for 52k. Oh, I sold everything. The shield, Yeah, I think I have to replace that shield. Oh, I can't yet, but... Back in a minute. Just gonna pee.
Blimey.
here and stretch my legs one of these days.
Are we doing the Maurice thing, or are we going back to the quests?
We can do the Maurice thing.
We don't have to if you don't want to.
That's fine. Let's see if it does anything interesting. If we're killing all tiny people again, I might start going, do we have to?
Not. Yeah. I think it will be.
I suspect that as well. But I'm willing to give it a go.
Mm-hmm. I expect to be level 51, if not 52, by the time we get out of here, though.
I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it.
Sorry, can't let password accepted. Well tight. You're free to proceed.
No problem.
Is that the best you've got?
Bloody progress. Fear you.
More for the meat grinder.
Yeah, they're chef themed this time.
Yeah. They also have double health. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That said, we probably should go up by ourselves.
Yeah.
Yes, the cartel leader remains hidden. You will enter the mansion and locate the piece of the fountain puzzle to open the way. The final gate.
Oh, my grenade got me. Please.
Thanks for keeping this only mildly embarrassing.
I feel so betrayed. Yeah, my grenades went very well there, after betraying me. selling my stuff quickly.
Yeah.
You're done.
Cool. Let's go through and do the courtyards, I guess.
Yep.
It says taking a long time for the courtyards, okay?
Yeah, I mean, we've spawned stuff in here now. I am down. Hopefully I can kill that sous chef.
Okay.
Got him.
Yep, thank you.
Did you go down as well?
Yes. Just a little about to help you.
Come in. Cool. I mean, the good thing about this is the least confident I've felt about running into places in a while.
Who's immune fire?
I've got him.
Oh, you bastard. Got me just as I
Yeah, you bastard! Tell the Reaper he still owes me a $5.
Tell the Reaper he still owes me a $5.
I respect it.
Yeah. That is a line.
I do quite like saying lines.
This is where I'm supposed to say I like Amara's lines.
But that'd be a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did look at that character when we were selecting and go, I can already tell this vibe ain't for me.
I mean, powers are pretty freaking cool. If you heard what I said, because I took my headset off. I was expecting more. Using the toilet, are we?
Have a dollar. $1,600 down there.
1600 actually, yeah.
Ooh, 53k.
Oh, very nice. I didn't look, I just looted. Oh, is that more enemies spawning in the courtyard? Yeah. Loot. Yeah, a little bit. Cool. Return to the machine, methinks.
Yep. I just sell everything that aren't legendaries and go, that's enough.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
I
order by... Go on.
Yeah. No, you order by quality.
Yep. Let's do a left this time, right?
I went straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Fucking hell.
He thwacked you.
That thwack did all of my shield and my health.
I'm down now as well, and I can't see enemies. I saw an enemy.
Yeah, I wasn't sure of that. I was like, I'm just gonna die.
Yeah. Oh. And there's only 340 damage. Whenever Amara triggers an elemental effect on an enemy, when that enemy dies, that enemy explodes, dealing her attuned element damage along with any other element that is currently inflicted upon that enemy. This has a short cooldown, 340 damage.
Yeah.
Coming. Didn't realize you went ahead.
It should be fine. Oh, it's fish slap. Hey, fish slap.
This gun is broken, really, isn't it?
Yeah, when you have two, especially when you have two people do it, you just like look at. Yeah. The fact that his final level, I think, lasted less time than his second level, where he had 2 health bars, really says something.
Now, if this gun didn't speed up, then the one that dropped here would be really good.
Yeah.
Because it's just Tame Star Helix, 1578 times 3. 77k, I think that one was.
Blimey.
I think. I might be blind. I need to check. I am not blind. 77,820. Don't mind if I do.
Now we should go into the basement.
Marks the spot.
Yeah.
Here come baby!
grenades are more scary than fucking arrows.
Part of me wants to not use this gun. Most of me wants to use it though.
Munitions. Everyone has their price. Spend it in good health.
Right, we should go out now.
Give me a sec. Just looking at an item to potentially use.
I'm doing my thousands after we've done this run, like a full clear.
It's a purple item, not a gold, which is surprising.
I went left up, by the way.
Yeah,
very
cool.
nice. So get out of the way, I'm trying to loot. See you, Chair. When we're both shooting at something, I can no longer see them anymore.
You just pray for the best.
Then I'm just like, okay, I'm shooting so much, I'm just gonna expect that one of us is gonna shoot it. Oh, Tyrone. Ooh, ow, Tyrone fucks a little. Oh,
Are you okay? Do you need me?
Let me see if I can. We can see more health.
No.
You'll want to think twice next time.
The other really nice thing about these places is you get a lot of loot, and there's a shop really close by.
That is an advantage. If I was having to do too much inventory management, I'd be a lot more against this.
Oh yeah, if we had to do any... Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, I need to compare that.
Let's open that.
Vladhoff. Oh, speaking of inventory management, I'm full.
Oh, I just got full.
Thankfully, there's a lot of items that are just very, very similar, or are actually the exact same. So. Right, I need to look at that, don't I? Let me mark that as favorite.
Oh, I replaced the grenades somehow.
Green.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, wait, that came out wrong. Enjoy your profit, my friend. Have some money. Now, why not spend it?
Jesus. How much shield does your shield give you?
10,840, but it deals much back up, so I'm at 30
You may want this one then.
Yeah. If you ever have these in grenade, let me know, because I somehow managed to sell it again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I'll keep an eye on my grenades.
Maybe what I need to do is change my approach.
Have grenades you might like.
That's actually worse than my current grenade.
But enemies drop cash and it homes in on grenades. So grenades are difficult in that you can't just look at their base stat.
Yeah. But you also have to bear in mind, my grenades only get 5 from my 7. So, I don't see many grenades. I'm going to change my approach. I'm going to just start favoriting things and not marking things as trash.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. I don't ever mark stuff as trash. I mark as favorite, which means you can't sell it.
Yeah, that's my fault. Oh, I was so close. Oh well.
So, it comes to this.
This is where he has twice the amount of health bars.
Please no. What's my nurple?
Fine. Oh, that's fine. Never mind.
Nice. Congrats. Can't handle me. This name of this gun, and then the comment. Gun name, hostile bitch. Red text. If you can't handle me at my worst.
Oh dear.
That's great.
Oh.
Oh, there's a fair few golds over here. Nice.
Almost like Joey died here.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Legendary artifact. Reserves all but 1 health, but plus 100% shield capacity.
I mean, that's one way
I'm
to
not-
get less health than I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not going to use that because if we come up against anything that does frickin' electric damage, you're screwed.
Yeah, both of us are dead. Or was it a relic for me?
I mean, it could be a
Oh, it's
I
a
don't
relic,
use
not
it.
a thing.
A legendary artifact. So it might actually be useful for you. Take a look. Come on.
The artifact is the thing that's currently giving me luck and removing my health.
Ah, it is, yes.
So I can't have both.
And you're going to keep your one, I assume.
Yes. Okay, I'm ready to leave.
Nearly.
Actually, what should I do with that? I'm gonna go for a drink.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Where Maurice is from, there is no gambling. We are taught that all events, past and future, are fixed, scratched into the skin of the universe by the shattering of the time egg at the start of all things. Is it not so here? Perhaps we are still inside the egg.
This was the closest I've ever had to companionship, and I'll treasure it always!
This place is so full of salt and eaten things. It is unnatural.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Maurice has great works for you. Terrible and sky-shattering. Maurice is not yet safe from the Iridium cartel. Since your assault, their leader has secured the hideout against further attack. The entrance requires a code. You will retrieve decoder rings from the cartel's informants around the galaxy.
So this relic says plus 13 luck. That seems... Like, are we getting baited by the plus luck? Is what I'm starting to think.
You're a terrible negotiator. Any item anywhere. Sell to me and I'll find a buyer.
I would assume not, otherwise they wouldn't give such a high payoff. Like, reward for the luck. Like, we have to... It costs us a lot to go for luck.
Mm-hmm.
Sure you don't want store credits? I'm sure we'll be doing this all again soon enough. Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions.
Ah, it kills it because of that. Mm. Yeah, sold.
Except right here.
Any missed loot? Let's see. Nope.
Ah yes, missed loot. Should check. Oh no, that's empty.
Huh.
See what we've got over there?
I wonder if I'm selling that one. How far off am I? 800k. I mean, I could do that with golden keys.
SDU stands for super duper useful. Trust me, you want it.
Locked and loaded.
Wait.
Someone's been busy. Need to hold more stuff? I've got 3 words for you.
200k.
See how close I am after that.
Twelve, 24, 32, 52, 65, 75. $127, 139, 52, 66, 68, 89.
Loads of good stuff there.
I got a grenade that you might like.
I think I'm probably fine.
Okay. I'll select when I get back there.
Oh dear. 6.5 mil for the next one.
Jesus.
But there's only one upgrade after the next one to go. And we can start upgrading the other stuff and it'll just seem cheap by comparison.
All I'm saying is, if you don't
In fact, my other things are like 10% for the next upgrade.
But inventory is where it's at, James.
I understand.
And I just got the gun I just got was a Stranger Things reference.
Ah. It's okay. okay, the final season will finally come out when all the casts are finally 30.
It's coming out this Halloween.
Yeah. One of the main cast members of that, when they were hired as kids, is now married and adopting a child.
Millie Bobby Brown, yep, I'm aware.
I mocked Stranger Things when they started the fucking live-action One Piece, and God knows that's going to take a long time to go through.
Oh yeah.
I ain't going to be alive by the time they finish that. Unless Netflix does the thing of cancelling after the 3rd season. Which I'd be surprised, because Netflix seems pretty adamant on being the one place to go for One Piece these days. Because they've got like another animation studio at some point remaking the whole thing. All things animation. Which, yeah. Whilst there's another company still doing it.
Yeah, that's gonna take some doing.
It'll be better because the pacing should be better. Good lord. So the episodes should go through the content at least slightly quicker, but yeah. Yeah, at least has 1,000 fucking manga chapters to catch up on, so it's gonna take a while.
They got time.
Are we done?
Yes. I'm just looking at placements.
Placements?
Replacing guns.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually going to use a... It's unfortunately time for that one to go.
Which one?
I had some guns that I was holding on to because I really liked them a long time ago.
Yeah.
They're no longer useful.
Yeah, at some point you gotta just go, nope, it's time. Although I'm still carrying around an infinite ammo pistol just in case. That's my... I've run out of every other ammo. Yes, we're breaking this one out.
Yeah.
Situation. Slugos. You're going to shuttle.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Alright, alright! Looks like you got past those ball-eating barbarians, and I do say that with all fondness, by the way. But now, it is time to climb, baby! Nagul Nashai awaits! Ooh, fun fact, just looked it up. Nagul roughly translates to soul obliteration, and Nashai means a soul tortured in hate gravy.
Wow, look at the state here.
Mancomb Sheepgood at the bar said this place was an old doll facility. They can be on the paranoid side when it comes to security, but I know all the tricks around that stuff. I was hacking doll tech when I was like 6. Yo, Death Trap! Another mark! Yeah, with pistol! Okay, so I've been running some numbers, and I'm pretty almost totally sure my plan will work. Get a piece of the monster's heart, then use it with Death Trap's sick-ass laser eye to blast down that force field around the venue. You hear that, babe? Upgraded laser eye! Woo-woo! Oh, also, yeah, let me get an omelet. I got some margarita munchies.
Oh, this one's named. This is a name for it. Actually, let's not kill him when he's over the edge.
That's a... Oh, that's a pistol. Okay. Unlimited magazine.
Nice.
Fuck's sake. What do I change for that?
Chaotic hood for operative. Let's go.
You might have this already, but if not, here.
Yeah, I think you've given me that. Tried to give me that twice. I don't really got it myself. That one dropped to workplace. Oh, a skin.
Clear plastic cherry.
Sure, why not?
Hey.
A siren skin. Well,
Loot! Won't forget that.
woohoo! A new echo feed I will not use. Because anything that's linked with cherries is bad.
Close enough to death, right?
Honestly, I'd rather eat a pistachio.
Are all those dudes frozen solid?
Oh. This pistol. Oh, fucking.
Damn, those are Vulture-class rail turrets. They've been out of service for decades. They pack a punch. They suck up a whole tech. Tons of workarounds. Vault Hunter, get in there and find that research ship. We need to find a piece of that heart.
Playing with you has been fun, but I no longer find this amusing. I am warning you. Your trespasses upon this mountain will not go unpunished.
Oh, they're saying ghosty things.
Huh.
Be ashamed of you.
Hell yeah! NRK! Whew, get a hold of yourself, Gage. You are not 18 anymore. You're an adult. Whose only friend is a murder bot.
You found it, Guido! Now return to me.
Praise you. Crevon the Lecher. It is probably for the best that you could not understand the foul things his blackened tongue was spewing.
You may have this already.
For now.
I do.
I'm just really hoping I don't get all of them back.
Well, I've noticed that once I've thrown them on the ground, I don't get them back. So what I usually do is I pick them up and then throw them on the floor. And then you either pick them up or they stay there. And quite frankly, I'm happy with either outcome. Oh nice, we're back into the area where melees don't instantly one-shot.
Possibly imagine.
I love that. Means I don't have to be careful.
James really loves that.
And by I don't have to be careful, it means I don't get punished for when I am definitely not careful whatsoever.
That's a doll ship, all right. Old, too. Raven class, built for deep space expeditions. Don't see a lot of those anymore. Once built a model of one out of my dad's car. I put it all back together. Eventually.
There is no sacrifice too great for the one you love. If I must destroy the last vestige of our past to stop you, then so be it.
Yep, that's not great. She's got the thrusters going on full burn. That ship's gonna melt soon. You gotta get in there fast.
I'm gonna trigger the main quest for this area.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go up this definitely not boss area to the north.
Give me a sec. I will join you.
I do not fear death.
This man has 3 health bars. This man had 3 health
man.
bars.
Oh. Oh. Hey, James.
Hello. Now there was a bit that we missed. This way.
That there.
Ah, I see.
Is it up, or are you in a building?
I'm in the building.
Hello.
I'm not convinced this building is doing anything productive, if I'm being completely honest.
Ah, this building.
Aha, I see. I see the productivity in this building. Ooh.
But after I'd started jumping.
Because it's there.
Bollocks. Yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen how to get there yet, admittedly. Ah. Ooh. Ooh.
See that chest there?
Yes, I had seen that chest there. I had already pinged that chest there.
Well, looks like the only way in is directly through that concrete wall. See if you can find a way to punch through it.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't work, James.
Did you just try to punch it?
I knew it wasn't going to work.
Sure.
Found a big R security turret. Thinking that'll do, yeah?
Ooh, good find. Like I said, those things need a lot of power. Make sure it'll actually work when we fire it up. Missing fuses. Okay, I got this. Let me think. No fuse, no problem. If this place uses standard dull architecture, there should be another fuse in a redundant system nearby. Yes! Called it! Still need one more fuse, but I thought of a solution.
The one we
Go
just
find one of those electric bugs that live around here. Its heart should work as a fuse in a pinch. Improv, baby!
Out of ammo. Okay.
Great. Now power up that turret and blast through.
Happy for me to do it, or do you want to come up as well?
I want to test something. Seeing if
Let me know when to try and blow you up. You there?
Yep.
Righteous. Now blast it! Hey, check this out. Explosion! Really, really, wow! That's my short impression. Pretty good, right? I miss having friends. Anyway, keep on toward the research ship, Vault Hunter. We need to find a piece of that heart.
That's all. I was watching your health with great intent.
Nothing of love. Real love could not comprehend its vastness. It would break you.
Mission update! I am stuck in a vortex of impossible geometries and unnameable colors. I'm gonna call that one Blarf. Ooh, I think I see the pearl up ahead. Well, as much as the word ahead has any meaning in this place. Anyway, that's me. I'll update you again soon. Just kidding.
Wainwright just called me a worm. Rude, right? Seriously, dude called me a worm right to my face.
Open your... Let's check that out.
Iridian ruins? Wait, do you think that big beastie over the town is some kind of escaped vault monster?
Man, this is the craziest wedding ever!
Did that one have a bounty? No.
Let me try. And then put you back in. Do you also hear that sound when I'm sliding?
I think so. Oh, the shit was over. Okay.
Decision!
Chesty, Chester-Rooney.
Ah.
Oh, man.
Sorry, that chest was under the thing?
Yeah.
That was all me.
True, it was all me.
Personal log. Initial experimentation has shown a definitive connection between the precursor artifacts and the power of the monster. The possibilities here are endless. Eleanor has voiced concerns about the limitations of what we should and shouldn't.
Madness is coming! I am a robot with the implanted memories of a long-dead captain you don't know named Jerica Dyer. Get over it!
Right, will do.
Good. Now listen up. Long ago, Captain Dyer led a dull research crew into this mountain. Soon the crew became possessed by madness. Captain Dyer sealed the evil infecting the crew, and as he felt his mind slip into the aforementioned madness, he transferred all of his memories to me. If I'm awake, it means the seal has broken. We cannot let Captain Dyer's valiant sacrifice
Probably, yeah.
be for nothing. We must reseal the cavern.
Because this map has a lot.
Previously stated madness escape.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly now, dynamite.
Oh, birthday present. I say we do the birthday present and then...
Sure. Eyes.
That's from Tanis. Her letter says, "Warmest greetings. I believe that is how you're supposed to start a correspondence like this. Plus, you will need warmth due to the frigid climate of the planet you have chosen, which is why I will not be attending. I do not want to be cold. Also, I find weddings terribly boring. But, you know, congratulations and all that."
What else Tanis is doing under being kidnapped for so long? Anyway. Anyway, let's call it that. Just because what tomorrow and all that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we may as well teleport back because we won't. It won't spawn us here. Teleport back, sell stuff, and then call it. Because yeah.
You sure we got to safe?
Well. Rip. Because they're teleported. You stay there. My inventory was full, so.
I mean, my inventory is also full. It saved us having to go through all those mobs again. So I suspect we will.
Yeah. Oh well. With the guns we have, it won't take too long. Not bad.
Right, back up 1 mil again.
I am exactly the same.
Blimey. I need
1
more items.
1,062,006.
Well, that's good. I'm at 145,000 over a million, so I'm still ahead. It's as it should be. Oh yeah, look, before I go off, I'm gonna go do less social.
Oh, I didn't. Nah, I can't be bothered.
The weapons are not worth much, anything at all. But hey ho. Got a few legendaries, but they are undoubtedly infinitely not good. Pop that there. Yeah. That's another 200k I just got. Cool.
Nice.
Exit the game here. Quit the desktop. Cool. Well, it was fun. Yeah. Tomorrow got raid.
You're
so...
filling in. Yep.
So probably won't have a session. I'll let you know when I start streaming at the very least. If I do end up streaming it, because there's been issues in the past where from streaming. So we'll see.
What do you mean?
I don't want to go over it when on stream. So yeah. But we'll see. I'll try and get a stream up. I should have all the things in place, so that should be fine. But I have to check, etc. Yeah, so we'll see.
Cool.
Yeah, because they usually only do like 2 hours, and it's from like 6:30 our time. So we could probably maybe able to squeeze in a bit of stuff after.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I don't have anything extremely planned. I mean, that sounds like 9 o'clock probably as a start, which makes sense to do the big ticket items.
Yeah, I basically do the daily roulette stuff.
And
see where we get with that.
Do a daily roulette and a raid roulette maybe if we can get it in.
Yeah, expert at least for sure. Maybe we want to do the alliance raid. I don't know. Alliance raid.
Yeah,
roulette.
sorry, that's what I meant. The alliance raid roulette, not the.
But yes, we'll see.
I hope that we get
one of the ones we want.
Yeah.
Either first or second walk.
Second would be great.
Well, first would be better because first usually has a longer queue time, as I have discovered over the last week.
Fair enough.
And yes, I will be looking forward to only doing one first walk a week, because I think I did like 6 or 7 in this last week, and a bunch of them were back-to-backs. Some of the queues were
On
long
purpose?
enough that... Oh, I did a bunch of the first walks, so I didn't have to do them weekly anymore.
Ah.
Because I was doing it on my main. And yeah. Figured I might as well, then I don't have to do them, and I just have to do the second walk each week. And that's a lot less time investment. Started doing some of my manual grinding around Blue Mage whilst I was doing it. I think I went up like 10 Blue Mage levels.
Oh, damn.
Because, I mean, there is a faster way to do it, which is to get someone to boost me for an hour and then I'm capped. But I haven't done that yet, so we'll see. Anyway.
How do you get boosted?
I think they take you through to certain dungeons or a specific grinding area, and they just have moves that just murder everything, and you just get that XP. It's essentially how it works. I haven't looked into it too much detail. I know Connery and Belly have said just to let them know when I wanted to get it done, but I'm just like, I don't mind.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'll speak to you tomorrow, undoubtedly.
Chat to you tomorrow.
Cheers. See you.
Good night.
Right, and with that, I'm probably going to call it a day, and I'll speak to you all later. Yeah, tomorrow is probably Final Fantasy Day. So yeah, see you.